up, what's up, what's up, everybody? What's going on? What is going on? Welcome in. We got the Eagles and the Cowboys. What in the world is happening? I have a tab open that's playing the game. I must fix this. Something adjusted. Where is it coming from? We have an echo. Hold on. Something is... Strange things are afoot in the Circle K. I have a tab open that's playing the game. Something totally changed. Where is it coming from? We have an echo. Things hopefully are adjusted. I don't know. Someone... What is going on? Say, change one thing this morning and things going crazy. My bad, people. Where is it coming from? Hold on. Hopefully you're adjusted. There we go. I think we did it. Yeah, I'm having issues. I'm having technical difficulties. I can't get the chat open on that other computer anymore. Something totally changed. Weird. Sorry, people. But anyways, we're on the vertical side. We're on the horizontal side. We got the Dallas Cowboys and Philadelphia Eagles. I feel like I've done this before, this craziness. Yeah, see, they changed the bottom. Restream must have updated as well because things just changed from this morning to now. So, things look weird on my screen. Yeah, I don't know what happened. So things are definitely weird. Someone's playing games with the Rhino. Somebody touched things. Someone was in my house and messed up a few things, and like more than one device is going bonkers. So that's what's going on right now. But welcome in. We'll adjust the screen when we get started. We have the Cowboys and the Eagles. The Eagles should smash the Cowboys. It's going to be bad. I'm going to say if it's 3 touchdowns, I wouldn't be surprised. The Eagles are the best all-around team, just straight up. Straight up the best team in the league. Yeah, it's going to be a slaughter. It's not going to be close. There's a whole bunch of people that think it's going to be close. I just don't see how that's possible. The defending champs are the most complete team on every single phase of the game. The Eagles are better. It's just the way it is. They're just better, way better. Way better. So hopefully you guys are going to come in, enjoy the show, watch the beatdown. Love it if you're a Cowboy hater. Holy crap, I just missed this. What up, Sticks? All right. Big shout out to Sticks for joining us. Thank you. Just making sure everything is good to go. It looks like something else is on. Anyways, thank you, Sticks. This one is for you. 5, got a $20 donation. It says, here we go. A new fun season. 15. Thank you, Sticks. Appreciate that. So, something was going on. I don't know what's happening. I can't get the chat open up on my other computer. The chat's not working on that side now. So, I don't know why that is. It's been fine, and it was fine up until yesterday. So, pretty crazy, pretty ridiculous. Thanks again, Sticks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Alright, hold on. Alright, so that's Sticks. Who else popped in? Nice and early. McCool. Shady Lane. RC as per usual. McCool, Sticks. Card Craze. Froggy. Hawkins. Alex is here. Lou is here. They're doing the national anthem. Boys to Men. Oh, the Philly boys. Man, oh man. Classic 90s stuff right there. What's up, Alex? George Pearson. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna bring you down. You're the best around. Kimball's here. Who else popped in? Guy, the Raider, the Laney. BL, what's up, BL? Sticks' donation, thanks again. Laney. Giants fans here to watch the beatdown of the Cowboys. It's going to be ugly. The Dusty Attic, the Bird Watcher. Oh, man, technical difficulties, I thought of you. It's still not working. I don't know what in the world is happening. RC, all right, and we are good to go. All right, okay. No more stupid issues with the sounds on two different devices. But something happened on this Chromebook. The chat is not showing up. And I use that to watch what's going on. And it's not showing up. I open a new tab. It's so weird. Theater mode. I don't understand. All right. Who do you guys have? You should have the Eagles, but let's see what you guys got. Cowboys 1 and Eagles 2. Blast in the chat who you think is going to win this game. Let me know. This is crazy. Ridiculous. I don't know why the chat is not popping up. It is missing. I opened the new tab and it's still not there. It's hiding. Why are you hiding? Yeah, that's weird. Can't get it. I can't. So 2 issues. That seems like a super fluky situation. But we'll see what happens. What's up, Vince? Vince is here. Green is here. We got Rehab. What's up? Who else on the vertical side? We got a bunch of people showing up on the vertical. And Mike Green and Faragi. Alright, I'm just going to get the chat from one side. It's not working on this side anymore. That is so weird. Alright, well, we're going to adjust. Can't use it as a monitor like I usually do. Alright, things are in a little bit different spot because I made it bigger, and we'll see how it goes from here. Alright. Just about kickoff time. Let's cue the music. There it is. Sirianni for the Eagles. Bum, 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 bum. Just about kickoff time, baby. Schottenheimer for the Cowboys. But let the beatdown begin. Good match going on. Oh, yeah, the Cowboys will be getting the ball first to start this game. All right. What up, Marco? The Birds minus 8.5. That is like an easy bet, I would have to say. Easy bets. All right, that is good. The vertical side is ready. And kickoff time. Returning with a 5. Left to right, here comes the Cowboys. Past the 20-25, spin maneuver out to the 31, Turpin. Bam. Out comes your boy, Dak Prescott. Get ready. Oh, that was, it was Turpin. Thought maybe I got it wrong. I was like, what? George Pickens showing up for the Cowboys. I got him in a few fantasy leagues, hoping he does something. What's going on, Benjamin, on the vertical side? What's happening? The game is just underway. What's the over-under? Mahomes playing in his Quacker Jack costume tomorrow. That would be 100%. He is showing up and showing out. Let me fix the screen. And bam. That one's done. And the other one messed up already. Yeah. See, I fix it and then it messes up in one shot. Ridiculous. And we're back. We're good. We're golden. Now it's up and good. It's an injury to an eagle right now, and the flag's on the play. The Zebras checking that one out, holding some players back. Brent says 35-17 Philly. That seems very close to my prediction there, Brent. Very close. What's going on, Benjamin? Bird watching Motown Philly back again. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know the rest of the words, because it's been 30 years since I sang that song. Man, oh man. You know what? I seen them, I would say about 8 or 9 years ago in New York. They were like playing a freestyle, I think. I think that was them. Yeah. Anyway. But, boys to flippin' men. On sportsmanlike conduct, 98. On Carter. Disqualified him. They tossed him. They got to show what he did. He is totally straight up out of here. Gone. Tossed. See ya. Disqualified. He comes over to Dak Prescott, to the Cowboys huddle, backs up. Oh, he might have spit in his face. Oh, he spit and it went down right there. He spit on him. Tossed from the game. He didn't push him or hit him. He just spit on him. Bam. Carter, number 98. Tossed with the Eagles. See you later. Boo these birds. Boo them. We got a spitter. We got a freaking spitter. That's disgusting, sad, ridiculous. He goes to the Cowboys huddle and he spits on Prescott. No excuses. Just you laughing it off. Get him out of here. Get this guy out of here. Second team All-Pro and Pro Bowl selection of the 2024 season. Jalen Carter in his third season. A loser, a bum. Get this freaking SB out of here. That is absurd. Absurd. What's up, Cop? Yeah, the footballs are beautiful. Thank you. It is quite a collection that took me quite a few years to build together. What up, Cho Moss? Oh, number 43 on the Eagles being carted away. Van Zumeren, the fullback, he's carted off. So due to the injury for the fullback of the Eagles, the Eagles go and spit on the. That's just horrible. That's horrendous. That's the worst. Clown. All right, so they get a 15-yard penalty to the 47-yard line, starting out on the Eagles logo. Hands it off in the middle. Williams on the carry to get about 7. 7 for the Williams, number 33, first year with the Cowboys. Didn't have a great year with the Broncos last year. It was definitely a bad showing since he was pretty good the year prior and on a lot of fantasy teams, but bad stuff last year. But let's see if he can revitalize his career here with the Cowboys. 2nd and 3, hands it off down low, round the outside. Turbin gets about 4 on the first down. Bam. First down, Cowboys. Already a better drive than I thought. A free 15-yarder and a first down already. Get him out of here. Thank you, Cop. Ridiculous. The 20,001 prop bet that a player would spit before the game. Well, you are a millionaire. At the 42-yard line of the Eagles. Oh, the bots are coming back. Throws a little pass down low, a little button hook on the outside. And gets about 7. Is that Georgie? That's Georgie Pickens. I'm not used to seeing him with the number 3. Mr. Steeler. Yeah, I think he's going to be a nice compliment to CeeDee Lamb. The only problem is the Cowboys don't have a defense. So it's going to be bad news. Be gone, bot. Be gone. No ice cream. No pizza. Right to bed. On the floor. That was horrendous. What up, Michael? Welcome in. At the 37-yard line, 2nd and 4. Motion, Turpin. And runs it through the middle. Squeaks through for about 3. Williams again. It should be 3rd and short. 3rd and short coming up for the Cowboys. Pretty good drive for them. Pretty good. Welcome in, people. Click that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Join the Rhino Nation. We do non-stop football up in this hoppity-boppity. Football. UFL, CFL, European League of Football, NFL. Side more NFL, and college football. From the 32-yard line in field goal range on the center is Dak. Plays from fake. He's got time in the pocket. Steps up. Makes the throw. Wide open to the 6. Taken down to the 2. CD to the Lammy. Coming through. 1st and goal. What in the world is happening? CD Lamb. And the Cowboys are about to strike first. This is wild. What a Vince. No pillow. No nothing. You go to sleep and you like it. Man, oh man. 1st and goal to the 2. Fakes handoff and throws it up top to down low to Lamb. Gets the hold by Jackson. Pass interference. And it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. They're moving half the distance to the goal with that pass interference. Holding him the whole way on the little 50-50 ball. Grabbed him around the jersey and tugged him in. Total hold straight up. Straight up hold. Someone likes the 50. Let's keep them coming. It is just beginning, people. Just beginning. The NFL is here. NFL has arrived. Dory Jackson on the sideline after the hold. 1st and goal to 1 now. We're going to get a little 1-yard Javonte Williams touch on the middle. That's going to crush fantasy people. Nobody has him. And he's in. No Lammy touchdown. No Prescott touchdown. No Pickens touchdown. Williams gets it. He's on everybody's bench. If you're starting this guy, you probably have a terrible team, but you're winning right now. Wow. And Javonte Williams in the end zone. And that is how we start this game. 6-0. Cowboys. Oh, baby. Cowboys on top? I don't believe it. Extra point coming. Just over 3 minutes into the game. Snap, hold, kick, line drive. Got it. 1 more points on the board. That is 7-0. No more Caitlin Clark. You know someone who will not like that news? Oh, is she done for the season? Oh, man. There goes the fever. Already bombing to the end zone. Oh, right in. Williams bomb. Javonte bomb. That's what that was, BL. A Javonte bomb right in there. No chance. Eagles couldn't stop it. That was horrendous. The Eagles will probably tighten up after that because of the penalty and the hold. I think the Eagles defense will step up big time after that, but good try for the Cowboys taking on over. Why is the bottom like that? Why did Restream change my stuff? Hopefully nothing else is messed up with the Restream. But they adjusted. They changed my primary color. Or someone changed it. Someone came here and changed it. Come on, I clicked you. You will change and you will like it. Why won't it change? Hold on. Trying to fix the restream because it is being ridiculous. Where's the color? Huh. Weird. Theme, primary color. No, I don't want black. My primary color, you idiots. I don't know what's going on here. It's being ridiculous. Sorry, people. I'm going crazy. What up, Coyote? Dallas. The Jays won. Screw the Jays. Screw the Jays. The font. No. I want the color changed. There we go. It's back. We did it. 4 times the charm. The 1,000,000th times the charm. Welcome in, people. Appreciate you showing up and showing out. What up, Hawkins? Well, let's see. There it is. And touchback on the kickoff. Penalty. Why is there a penalty? A flag down on the play. Your Cowboys scored. Don't expect much more of that, RC. Don't expect much more. All right. The Zebra is going to figure this bad boy out. Illegal motion on the receiving team. Everything's going so terribly wrong for the Eagles to start. Let me see. I got the Eagles ranked number 1 in my power rankings. The Cowboys are ranked 28th. My power rankings. The first team, the most powerful team, versus the 28th powerful team. So, yeah. Take that as you will. Cowboys gonna light them up? Ha! Man, this is shocking. The Cowboys are one of the worst teams in the league, but they're up 7-0 right now. Throwing it down low, hits his man, and gets about 8, and push out of bounds. All right. Jalen Hurts, the beast. The beast. I know what I'm missing. Oh, let me get the stats up there, too. Let me get that rocking and rolling. All right, here we go with the 38-yard line, right to left. Hurts in the shotgun, Barkley to the right. Hands it off, stutter step, gets 3 yards and a first down. First down, Eagles. It won't be the last. Just beginning. All right, Hurts. Let's see what you got. All right, stats are there. Okay, cool. All right. Stepping up in the pocket. Hurts on the run to the 45. Sliding at the 48. Gets about 7-8 yards on the run. Close to midfield. All right. They're going to march down, score touchdown, strike right back. You got a question for me, Alex? What's up? Let me know. Possum Boy. What's happening, Possum Boy? Welcome in. Oh, that's why I forgot to get tissues because still a little bit sick. Kenny Clark. There is no Kenny Clark. The Caitlin of the Clark. 7-0 Cowboys to start this game. 2nd-3. Eagles ready to strike back. Pitches it down low. Barkley. Oh, baby, to the 45. Follows his blocker. Oh, man. He knows how to follow the blocker. Sneaking down the sideline and moving those chains. Bam. Bam. So good. I got him on my fantasy team. I think I have him on 2 or 3 fantasy teams. I was like, I'm going to take him. People are going to pass on Barkley. I will take him. Thank you. Thank you. And very, very soon, Alex. Very soon. Once the NFL takes off. And here we go from the 36-yard line. Hurts, plenty of time to pass. Throws on the middle. Bang, got it again to the 30. Gets about 6er. Dallas coming through. The big boy tight ends. Past his prime, but still a top-notch tight end in the league. So with the tight end, the wide receivers, the running back, the quarterback, offensive line, everything is so much better than everybody else in the league. That's why I don't think the Cowboys stand a chance to hang in here all day long, all night long. And runs it up the middle. Bang, bang. Gets to the 25-yard line. Another first down, Barkley. Yeah, Restream must have reset because the vertical side also messed up. I got to change that one as well. So it's a Restream sabotage. There it is. And pitches it down low to the 25, 20, 15, following the box to the 10, all the way to the 5-yard line. Let's go. Shipley, what's up? If he would have scored a touchdown, then we would have had Javonte Williams and then Shipley. That would have been ridiculous with the 2 touchdowns to start this game. Shipley, number 28. Love that number, the big 2-8s, like Marshall Faulk. But if he would have hawked a touchdown, that would have been crazy. Crazy. Javonte Williams and a Shipley touchdown to start the game, you'd be a multi-millionaire on that bet. But a Vince Flacco for MVP. All right, they're at the 5.5-yard line. First and goal. Hands it off. Let's go to the 3-yard line. Gets about 3 for the Barkley. Oh, baby. Guess the Cowboys are going Miles Sanders tonight as the backup running back. Yeah, that's what I got. Williams, the backup. The third guy I got is Jaden Blue there, Michael. Blue is third. Defense is invisible. Oh, it's going to be bad. Flacco is not going to be the MVP there, Vince. Not. Single back, I formation from the 3. Give it to Barkley up top and crush him. Pitch it up top. Get him. Hands over the middle. Barkley stuffed by the Cowboys at the 3. It'll be 3rd and goal. Really? Who are my top 5 in the power rankings? The top 5 are far and away better than everybody else. It's not even close. Eagles by far number 1. Then we got the Ravens 2, Lions behind them 3, Bills just behind them at 4, Chiefs behind them at 5. Then there's a gap before we get to the Rams, Broncos, Chargers, Niners. And shotgun, Hurts, looking, plenty of time in the pocket, rolling out to the right, going with his legs, easily into the end zone. Jalen Hurts, it hurts. The Cowboys, that is. Touchdown time. Excusez-moi. Striking back. We will make it today, people. We will make it. 7-6. Hurts. Nobody open. Looking. Takes off. Gone. All the receivers covered, which is going to be a rarity today. But Hurts can do it with his legs and gets in without the help of the tush push. No tush push needed. Philly answers right back. They were both easy, but the Cowboys needed a couple penalties and a decent return. So that's not going to continue to happen. The Cowboys are going to do long drives to get on in, and they're going to be one-dimensional because they're not going to be able to run the ball. And the Eagles are going to gobble them up. Gobble them up. That is what's happening. La 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 la. What up, Ray? Good evening. Ray in the building. What's happening? Brad B back in action. This year is already over for the Eagles. There will be a new champion this year. The Sleeper Steelers. The Steelers. If you step back and you look at that comment, you'll realize how silly it really is. Steelers and the Eagles are done. Okay. The Eagles, they're not just one injury away of being a terrible team. They're like 11 injuries away. They have so much depth everywhere. That's why they're better than everybody. That's why they won the Super Bowl. And they're going to be dominant again this year. They could go back-to-back, which is hard to do. But they're going to be a force in the NFC, in the NFL. And I wouldn't be surprised if they rise to the top again. That's how good this team is. And I'm not an Eagles fan. I am really not. But that it just seems silly. Silly, silly, silly. The Steelers. Man, I mean, I guess you could hope for your Steelers to do well, but sheesh. That's like hoping my Colts to do well. They don't have a quarterback. Aaron Rodgers was good for many years. Not at age 41. He won't be a force. He used to be. 4-time NFL MVP, 1-time Super Bowl champion. But that was many years ago. What was that? 2010? 2011? So 15 years ago? 15 years ago. That was the Rodgers. Not anymore, Aaron. Excuse me. Try and hang in there. We got this. But welcome in, people. Welcome in. We cover all that is football nonstop. We started up with a new show this morning. So Monday, Thursday mornings, I have a show 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. talking football. So if you're up in the morning looking for a show to watch, 7 to 8 a.m. Eastern Time, I talk football on Mondays, Thursdays. Monday, Thursdays, people. And then Fridays, tomorrow morning, premiere of a new show. We're talking fantasy football, 7 to 8 a.m. So lots of content coming up, lots of shows on top of all the play-by-plays. And the terrible terrible camera angle, sorry. I hate that. I can't tell where they are on the field. It looks cool, but it doesn't work. And the whole scrum on Thursday night. Flags go flying. Jeez Louise, another one. Flags everywhere. It's raining flags. Hallelujah, it's raining flags. Man, oh man, these teams are PO'd. They are not happy right now. What up, Sam? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome back. And the Godin is here. Most football fans are clueless. They have blind faith in their teams. What would be the reason why the Steelers make a huge surge in the playoffs? What is it? They've been stuck in mediocrity. Did they really upgrade in quarterback with Rodgers? Did they get new players on defense? New coordinator? Like what? They have the same What do you think is going to change that sends them up there? Tell me, please. If you have a good take, tell me the take. That's what we're going to be talking about in the mornings. We're going to tell you why these things are going to happen. You know, I want the Colts to be Super Bowl, champions. I don't think it's going to happen. I would love for it to happen, but the proof is not there. Personal foul against the Cowboys. Personal foul against the Cowboys. 2 fouls against Dallas. Back them up. They got to accept one of them, but bring them back. Bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. Bengals fan. Chad's a Bengals fan. They don't have a defense, but maybe they could hold their own in the AFC. Burrow and Chase are nasty. Just got to worry about that D. You always got to worry about that D. Am I right or am I right? That's right. Go Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? 1st and 10. Backed on up at the 12-yard line. Going left to right. Hands it over the middle. Javonte gets about 3 to the 15. 3 on the run. I don't like this setup. I got to change it back. It's too... Everything's out of its place. Alright. That's better. Alright, it's back to normal. It was making it too hard for me to work. And one to the outside. Dak adjusts, makes a throw. Oh, he makes a grab. It's about to be picked off. CeeDee Lamb comes in, makes the sweet grab. Wow. Lamb saves the day on that one for a first down up top. I was a little sick yesterday. Getting better today. Still a little bit of a cough. Yeah. Didn't have any energy yesterday, Brad B, but we're fighting back. I was able to wake up early and do the show. And we're going to wake up early and do a show again tomorrow. A Riders fan and a Bengals fan. Tear it up there, Chad. Tear it up. Laundry all over the place. BL knows about laundry. Sometimes BL's up all night doing laundry. You want to know why? And runs it up the middle for about 4 for the Williams. He's doing okay. Way better than expected. 50 likes. Yeah. Give it up with the Rhino. Let's go. 50 likes. Let's get a hundo. A hundo. Let's keep cruising, people. Let's keep carousing. Move it to the top. We're on our mission to 3,100, hopefully, over that this weekend with all the football. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Non-stop football with the Rising Rhino. Hands up top, Javonte Williams gets to the 41. It'll be 3rd and 3 for the Cowboys. How do I think the Colts are going to do this season? They're probably going to be mid again. They're stuck in mediocrity like the Steelers. It sucks. No quarterback, no nothing, no chance. Unless Daniel Jones, in his contract year, 1-year contract, plays out of his mind. But he doesn't like to throw the deep ball, so it's not going to be great for the Colts. But they have a solid team around them. They just need a quarterback, but that's a lot. That's like a third of the game is a quarterback. Prescott all day. Where's that defensive line? Whiteman and Lamb to the 40 and down the side on another first down for Lammy. Wow. Wow. No push from the defensive line, which is shocking. And the secondary could only hold them so much. Not literally, of course, but way too much time for Dak. You give any quarterback that much time, well, except for a few. Pretty much any quarterback that time, they succeed. And Dak is one of those guys that can do the little things. Sanders in the backfield for the Cowboys. Adjusting things at the line. Omaha. Here we go. Prescott takes a snap at the 33. Throws it up top. Tackles right away at the 30. Nowhere to go for Sanders on the check down. Check it down. Holding on the offense. Bring them back.
What have I done?
John Candy. We're on a mission. Man, oh man. Let's rock and roll, Sticks. BL's a Giants fan. Excited about Russell Wilson being your starting quarterback? Oh, you're not overly excited. But you honestly think he has more left in the tank than Rodgers? Yeah, I would say so. He can move a little bit better, but they both can't move that well. Well, he's a bunch younger. He was only drafted in 2012, Russell Wilson. And throwing it down low, hits Sanders, gobbled up back at the 47-yard line. He was in the same draft class as Andrew, the worst quarterback ever, Luck. So, yeah. Was this 13 years in the league then? So he's and what was Rodgers, 2006? I feel like, yeah, he's 6 years younger. So was Russell, 36 perhaps? Russell's probably around 36. What up, Thane? The secondary seems loose. Dak looks very good. Yeah, they're not getting pressure from that defensive line, which is weird. 2nd and 23 for the Cowboys. And only rushing 4. Offense holds. Throwing it deep. And Pickens tries to make the play. Gets the flag from the other referee. From down the other side. Pass interference on the Eagles. Quinyon Mitchell, who I wanted the Colts to get. Let's see. Mitchell gets his arms on him, runs with him. Doesn't let go, and he can't. Yeah, he hooks him. He's hooking him right here. He's got him right there. Pagula's hanging tough. Nice against Sabalenka. Yeah, I don't have that up and running. from the 12-yard line after the penalty. Dak rolling to the outside, across his body, throwing the end zone. Off the mark, incomplete. Trying to get it to Tolberts. Can't make the play. Can't make the play. You like the Packers. Sounds like the big Cowboy trade might be too dinged up to start the season. They're probably going to shoot him up and get him ready for Sunday. So I would say he's going to play there, Brad B. But that'd be pretty terrible if he doesn't play much. Packers fans. Everybody and their grandma's a Packers fan. What'd I miss? Home Alone? Shotgun, hands over the middle, grinding to the... What the heck? He's driving him for 10 yards. Should have been a 5-yard gain. He gets 10, and it's going to be first and goal for the Cowboys at the 3. What is happening? What is going on with this Eagles defensive front? Great story for Rodgers last year. Should he just go out sucking? He might. He might. NFL is back. NFL's back there, Stingley. Welcome in, welcome in. Under center from the 1. I thought it was the 3. He went all the way to the 1. Are they going to run the play? Yeah, they got to snap it. Oh, no, they don't have to snap it. This goes to the end of the first quarter. They're going to go all the way to the other side, right to left. And the Cowboys might pound this in. I am shocked. The Cowboys about to go up 14-7. No pack. Skull Vikings. What's up, Larry? What's happening? What is happening? What did I miss about Home Alone? Oh, there it is. I missed it. Rhino is the polka king of the Midwest. Not quite. Not quite. Definitely underestimating the Cowboys. No, we're not. The Cowboys are not good. They're going to be at the bottom of the division with the Giants. Getting rid of Parsons and adding George Pickens to this team is not going to make it a contender. Oh, and Javonte Williams? Yeah, this is not playoff material, not championship material, and they shouldn't even be close with the Eagles. But everybody's rusty, I guess, and the Eagles aren't fully in sync. Not in sync. Let's see. Why does that not work up there? Hold on. There it is. All right, end of the first quarter. We got 3 more quarters to go. What did I miss? La, 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 la. All right. Let me get a couple tissues. I forgot to get that. Be right back. All right, back in action. Hands it up the middle. Is that another Javonte Williams touchdown? Are you kidding me? He's Javonte Williams, another one? There's no way. No way. 2 touchdowns. Javonte Williams. I think I have George Pickens in a league or two. Maybe just one league. So I'm going to see him get some points, but 2 touchdowns. If I'm playing against anybody who has Javonte Williams, I'm going to flip out. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just gonna break things. It's just gonna be it's gonna be absurd. It is 14-7. Cowboys on top. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 2 touchdowns for the Cowboys. What is happening? This it's still going to be a 2 touchdown. It's going to be a 2 touchdown game. Eagles are going to crush them. Don't worry. It's going to happen, people. The Cowboys are 8.5 point underdogs. 8.5 points. 8.5 points. They can only hold up so long, I tell you. Only hold up so long. Alright. What happened there, Stingley? You got your 40-yard dash down to 4.8. That is solid. Solid. I mean, it's not blazing speed for, someone in college or NFL, but solid for your average Joe. But keep working at it and see what happens. Could hold up 60 minutes, not holding up. Let's see. What up, Cameron? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The Vikings are 9-8. I have them not making the playoffs. They could. That seems kind of high for the Vikings. It really rests on how well J.J. McCarthy plays at quarterback. If they beat the Eagles, it's not going to happen. Packers like to order a cheese plates? Dynasty starts Monday. Oh, baby. You're in high school? Good stuff, Stingley. Good stuff. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. I had a flawless show today, and you had to check the replay. I wouldn't say it was flawless, but I appreciate that, RC. I thought it went really well. Considering it was our first one, we're trying things out. We didn't work together beforehand. We just went into, that was our first back and forth together ever. So I think it went really well for never talking on the phone, never planning anything. We didn't plan anything out. We just planned out the segments, and we just went and went with it. So that's what we did, and I thought it went really well for the first show. The defense is trash juice. The Bears, 14-3, said no one. Yeah, that's true. No one ever. And shotgun the Hurts. Hands of the Barkley. Breaks off the tackler. Jukes in. He's got the quickness. I like those little steps. And cuts in and turns nothing into 6. And that's what a lot of running backs don't have. It's those little moves and cuts that turn 0 to 6. Just like that. And nobody can really do it. There's not many running backs that can put on those moves. And it seems like such a basic move, but takes a lifetime to master. 14-7 Cowboys. Eagles with the ball, ready to strike back here in the second quarter at the 41-yard line. No running back needed. 5 wide. Hurts, plenty of time. Throws it down low. Gets to DeVonta Smith to the 47. Bang, first down. Moves the chains, baby. Moves those chains. Monday and Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. 7 to 8 a.m. Eastern Time is going to be the show. We're going to preview football, talk about what happened during the week, and then on Mondays we recap football and recap the things that also happened during the weekend that not just the games. So, and we didn't even have much content to talk about because there was nothing happening previously during the week. So, I thought it went pretty well. I was happy with the opening show. In the pistol. Hands it off. Nowhere to go. Cuts back. Jukes through the middle. And turns -4 into a +6. The Barkley way. Doing it again. The line is 8.5 points. Yeah, the Cowboys are getting 8.5, Larry. That's how bad this team is. But they're winning. They're winning. What's up, Justine? Fly, Eagles, fly. They got to strike back here, tie this game up. We need a Barkley touchdown. Let's get it. You got this, Stingley. I believe in you, Stingley. From the 49-yard line of the Cowboys on the Eagle. Flying away. All day to pass. Checks it down to Goddard. Only gets 3. If he had the quickness from a few years ago, he picks up that first down. Doesn't have it. 3 yards short. Oh, and then while I got some tissues, I made some coffee to rock and roll. Thanks for the subs. We're trying to get to 3,100. We are 26 subscribers away from 3,100. Let's get it. Let's get it. 3rd and 3 for the Eagles. 46-yard line. Running back to the right in the shotgun. Shotgun. Motion back down low. Takes a snap. Hurts looking over the middle. Hits his man to the 39. First down. Goddard. Getting all the short stuff. Moving the chains. Bam. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to check the green side. Let's see if that's up and going. My bad, green side. Let's see if it's going. Ah, it is going. What's up, green side? Fly, Eagles, fly. Shocking, it's close. Man, oh man, yeah, we got a bunch of people showing up on the green side. In the beginning, they show up and show out. Cool. Rolling to the right side. Checks it down again. Only gets about 2 on the catch. Granson. The ex-Colts. Granson. Oh, man. Well, I don't miss that guy. He is... Average would be an overstatement for Granson. I was hoping he would turn into something, but nope. He's going to back up Goddard. Granson. It always hurts to see ex-Colts on other teams, unless it's crappy Colts. Starting on varsity. Do it. Do it. You have Saquon on your fantasy team? Awesome. Good stuff, Froggy. Hurts runs to the outside. Looking up top, going to run for it. First down and slides down right at the sticks. Moves the chains. Yet again. Yeah, okay. I thought they said holding penalty. No holding on that one. McCaffrey has a calf injury? No, he doesn't. Like and subscribe. Join the Rhino Nation. Football, and more football. Froggy is impressed. You're joking, right, Michael? I got McCaffrey on a few teams. And hands it off down low to the 29. And gets to the 25. 4 yards on the run by Barkley. Yeah, the Vikings offensive line is 40% of the Colts. Yeah, they got 2 of the players. They got 2 of them. Was it Ryan Kelly and Fries or Pinter? Fries? Who's the other guy? I'm drawing a blank. I remembered it months ago, but yeah. 2 offensive linemen from the Colts to make that line a lot better. For J.J. McCarthy, runs down the middle. Maybe gets the yard to the 24. It'll be 3rd and a key 5 for the Eagles as Shipley on the run. Ooh, yeah. Osaka's back. I was like, she might be able to beat Goff, and she beat Coco Goff. That was crazy. Breaking news, Terry McLaurin gets traded to the 49ers. That sounds like fake news there, Stingley. Fake news. Yeah, it was Fries. Okay, yeah, Kelly and Fries, the center and the... Are they using him as a right guard? Because I think he was right guard for the Colts. I don't know where he is for the Vikings. On Hurts, running around, no one open. And works his way, first down, still his feet, 15-10, sliding down to the 8. Juke. Yeah. Mo calf free. Do you have YouTube TV to watch the Friday game? I do, but I'm not watching it. I'm covering the Canadian Football League on Friday. I got to stay true to my Canadian football crowd as well. So I'm covering tonight and then all day Saturday and Sunday nights. So I got the CFL Friday night. Shotgun, hands over the middle. Barkley from the 9 gets to the 8. Not much there. I want to watch the Chiefs and Chargers. I'll probably catch a bunch on the replay, but I can't cover Friday live. I've been getting a big crowd for the CFL, so I got to keep doing that. Got to keep building my CFL crowd and my NFL crowd, but it's the way it is. Fake news. That's right, Mike. Fake news. All right, here we go. Second and goal from the 8. 7 minutes left in the second. Looking for more touchdowns. And Hurts takes the snap. He's got time all day. Looking around, running up top. He's going to run for the touchdown. Diving with the byline. Got it. Hurts again. Another touchdown for Jalen Hurts. He's about to tie this game up. Oh, baby. Oh. Bang! Hurts. Coming through. Wow. Hurts doing it himself, man. Doing it himself. Susso played Jay Williams. Who's playing against Susso? That's absurd. Snap, hold, kick. Yeah, they ranked Susso an F. An F. And he's got a couple touchdowns. Yeah, I didn't expect the Cowboys a tie game here in the bottom of the second, but we're getting some good football. It's exciting. I'm liking it. I'm shocked, but this is crazy. So it's what? 4 drives and 4 touchdowns. 2 by each team. The Eagles defense making Dak Prescott look good. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. There we go. Oh, man. The bots are coming in on the vertical side, but not on the horizontal side. I haven't seen them on the horizontal side. Team 6-7? Oh, that's so dumb. I do that joke all the time with my students because it's so stupid, so I have to do the stupid joke to see if they have self-control. And I have to mock the 6-7. I'm like, 6-7! Yeah. So I did that and last week, and now that's flying around the high school. So now all the kids are like, oh, 6-7, 6-7. Yeah, so that joke spiraled, and kids that I don't have in my class are doing the 6-7 now. Because that's me mocking the 6-7. Mellencamp, it hurts so good. Come on down, let's make it hurt so good. What's up, Spacey? Welcome in. What's happening? Welcome to the Rhino Nation. What's the point total for this game? I don't know, 54.5. I think McCool posted it before. My guess is around 54. But I don't look at like the point total. That doesn't matter to me because you never know. But the spread I would look at, but not the point total. That's just redonkulous. What up, Robert? The Chiefs are going to win tomorrow night. You don't think you miss much? I think I will. I think I will miss much there, Robert. Jim Harbaugh, Justin Herbert, and that Chargers team is going to be better than last year. And they were a playoff team last year. Cheers. What's going on? What up, Tom? I went off at 48.5. Wow, I went too high. Okay. Yeah, because the Eagles defense is supposed to be good. So 14 points against the Eagles is just crazy right now. It's mind-boggling. Let's go, Tom. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, man. 14-14. So to get this game back in action to where it's supposed to be, we need a 3-and-out by the Cowboys. Eagles get the ball, score a touchdown, and then we're back to normal. At the 31-yard line, right to left, play and fake. Dak rolling to the outside. Hits his man on the bootay and gets 3 yards on the play. Getting up and pushing the Eagle out of the way. Ferguson on the catch. Ferguson. All right. You can't watch. I'm covering the CFL, the Canadian Football League. It's the one game I can't cover on prime time because it's on a night where football's not supposed to be on, NFL. And CFL is on Friday and Saturday, and Thursday, Sunday, Monday is NFL. But they threw that game on there because NFL is greedy and wants another early night of action and screwing over the CFL. Throws it down low to Turpin for a first down. These Eagles can't cover. They can't get any pressure. I don't know what's happening. Turpin motioned down low. Went on top. Got about, 17 yards? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And they blow this one dead. Timeout for the Dallas. We'll cue the music. Spitting won't help. Yeah, that was stupid. That was unreal. Sickening. Great number for DraftKings, the 48. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, the game's showing. It's on YouTube. The game tomorrow. In the third set, 5-4 Sabalenka about to take out Pegula, the American ruh-roh. I'm a Sabalenka person, but Pegula is up on my list. So if Sabalenka can't win, I'd be pulling for Pegula. But let's go Sabs. Let's go Sabs. And I hate the U.S. Open. It pisses me off because it's on, ridiculous times, and then it's on the championship games are on this weekend when it's all about football and college, and it's just can't watch it. Covering Canadian football, college football, NFL football. I don't have time to watch the tennis. Chomas, what's happening? Did you check out my show in the morning? My series premiere of pre-snap read was this morning. BL, you got to check out my show in the morning. I know you were sleeping. You were sleeping in. You were late. You're late to my show this morning because, well, Pre-snap read premiered this morning. We're doing it again Monday. Tomorrow morning, I have another show with Will, my buddy Will, for fantasy. Same time. I got to get up early. So after this game, I'm going to wind down, go to sleep, get ready for Fantasy Football Friday. Fantasy Football Friday. We'll be talking all that is fantasy. All right, people, hit that like button, hit that thumbs up. Keep smashing it so we can get over 100 likes. That would be amazing if we can get there. Amazing. And Yeah. We got back to back to back. My last 3 streams were over 100 likes. If we can get another one, that'd be glorious. But with the NFL and so many people covering this game, it's going to be tough. It's going to be hard. Good game, Sam. Good game. You're at school. Yeah, I know I had to stream it before school. I had to stream it, get ready, and then go to work. But this is what I have to do if I want to put out more content. All right, Prescott, hands in the middle. Trying to bounce it outside, gobbled up around the legs, sit down, no gain. Smith with the tackle, flag coming down. What in the world? That was Sanders on the carry. Taunting on the defense. What are they doing? Taunting on Smith, so it's going to be an automatic first down. From the 35-yard line, after the gifted taunting penalty, Prescott, pressure fake. Pressure! Avoids the sack! Rolling to the outside. Prescott gets away, 35, slides to the 32. Ducks underneath. The Eagles get the pressure and they can't take him down. And he turns it into a positive 3-yard run. Man. They needed that sack. Now the Cowboys have a chance. They're in field goal range. Wow. I am shocked on how poorly this Eagles defense is playing, and they can't tackle. Taunting. What up, Omar? What's going on? Hey-oh. Right to left in the shotgun. Hands it off. Trying to squeeze through the middle. And gets about 5. It'll be 3rd and 2. Turpin on the carry. Just got home, but driving the ambulance. Did your buddy get on? Was he able to get on to fantasy and handle that properly, Omar? Hopefully. Silly taunting. Silly taunting. Tie game, 14-14. Cowboys on the attack. Under 4 to play in the first half. 3rd and 2. Got to get to the 25. Shotgun. Hands it off. Up the middle. First down again. To the 23. 3 yards on the run. Javonte. Again. 9 rushes, 38 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Javonte Williams. That's sickening. Are they picking on the Eagles, or the Eagles just undisciplined? Undisciplined. Rusty. Undisciplined. Poor showing. They're playing sloppy defense. Froggy. Join the Rhino Nation, says the McCool. I love it. Love it. And Prescott over the middle on the slant to the 15. Gets 8. No, they're calling it complete. Lammy with the drop. Nothing. Nothing.
You get nothing.
Oh. Bounced right off his hands. That is a catch that Lammy always makes. Not today. Not tonight. Not right now. Shut up, Collinsworth. Okay, back to the Rhino. At the 23. And Prescott takes the snap on 2nd and 10. He's got time. Slanting over the middle, knocked away. Diving, almost intercepted it. Man over his back, breaking up. The ball went flying forward. And Young tried to make a diving interception, couldn't get it. So it'll be 3rd and 10 with 2:43 on the clock. That would have been a sweet first interception thrown by Dak Prescott. Have I ever called into the SiriusXM Fantasy Football chat? I have not. I have not. Whew. All right. Got to get down to the 13-yard line. 4 wide. For number 4. Going to the end zone. Way out of bounds. Incomplete. Pickens trying to get the call. Wants the flag, as everybody does as a wide receiver. No call, no nothing, no touchdown. Field goal attempt coming up for the Cowboys, baby. Man, oh man. No touchdown for the Pickens. Brandon Aubrey coming out there for the field goal. 41-yarder coming on up from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick. Got him. And the Cowboys back on top, this time only by 3. So 17-14. 2:34 left. Plenty of time for the Eagles to drive down, get the 3 points back, or take the lead by halftime. Have I ever called K-Rock and requested the Proclaimers? You gosh dang right I did. And I would do it again. You got to check yourself. You got to check yourself. The I would walk 500 miles. No, come on. Call 95.5 PLJ. They'll play that music. That's what he did to me. That's what he did to me. He didn't play it. I waited. I listened to the next 3 songs. He didn't play it. I went, got my CD, popped in the Proclaimer CD, and listened to 500 Miles. Screw K-Rock. I should go play some Hanson. Idiots. I forgot that guy. Was it Booker? I think it was Booker, right? I think it was Booker that was the DJ at that time that answered my call. I never called, but I called that time, and I got through, and I was like, yeah, Proclaimers. 500 Miles. For a rock station. Didn't like it. It was rock-ish. Come on. It's a good song. I would have played it. That's just me. I would have played that song. Sabalinga for the win. Not really a WPLJ song type song? Yeah, you know, it's a PLJ song. It's not a rock song. They played stuff like that, PLJ. Mrs. Riley, and only Mrs. Riley. Yeah, Dallas. Dallas, I gotta highlight these rosters. Instead of writing it out, I'm snipping and printing them out, but my eyes don't track the players as quickly. I don't remember the rest of the songs, but I had their album or their cassette with all their songs on it, and I used to listen to them all, but I don't remember the names of them. It's been a good 30 years since I listened to all the other songs besides 500 Miles. A Letter from America. Yeah, see, these aren't ringing a bell at all. I remember Cap in Hand. That's the only one. Watch Party? There it is. Yes, yes, yes. I got my schedule here. I got to put it on there. And he bumbles it. Little fumble bumble. Scoops it up to the 18. Bad field position for the Eagles. That was Shipley on the return. Womp. Womp, womp. Womp, womp. All Jalen Hurts. He's not even taking any shots downfield. It's all dinks and dunks and running by Jalen Hurts. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I think I'm going to have to be in October on my break. So in a month, I'll get a few days off. It's probably going to be good on those nights. What up, Englishes? Welcome in. And gives up top to Barkley for about 4 yards on the run from the 19 to the 23. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back on the vertical side. All right, that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Oh, Gene. Oh, that's the other one. And cap in hand. Yep, I remember those. Those other ones I don't remember. And the Super Bowl hangover begins. At the moment, they are kind of slow and iffy. Iffy. Oh, let's get this to the other side. What do we have? 58 likes? We got to get those likes up. We got to keep those likes going. We got to get a hundo. I had back-to-back. My record might be crushed after this. Crushed. Oh, we got 35 likes on the vertical, which is high for the vertical. Usually only get a little bit. But make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Join the Rhino Nation. We have my fantasy show tomorrow morning for Friday morning. Friday night, we got the CFL. Saturday, we have 3 CFL games. And then we have Stanford and BYU. College football Saturday nights. And then Sunday is Sunday. We got the European League of Football Championship in the morning. And then we got 3 football games. Colts, Dolphins. We got Broncos, Titans. And Ravens, Bills. Going to be a doozy of a day. So 4 streams on Saturday. 4 streams on Sunday. 1 tonight. 1 tomorrow. So yeah. That's 10 streams from Thursday to Monday. And we got 3 morning shows. Thursday, Monday, Friday. So we're putting out lots of content on this channel. Non-stop. Teacher from Toronto made a TikTok. The kid tried to cheat on the history exam. Scrolling on the Apple Watch. They're recording it. 2 more likes to 60. Come on. Let's go. We need more. More and more and more. The hundo is going to be out of reach unless we get a nice push. Jalen Carter spinning ejection impact on Eagles. Dueling MVPs. Debuts. Sunday Night Football's 20th season. Wow. All right. Do your eyes deceive you? Yes, they deceive you. This is weird. This is shocking, Birdwatcher. Shocking. Hurts takes the snap, rolling up top. And nobody home, nobody open, throws it out of bounds. It's 3rd and 9. I'm sorry, 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 right now. This game is bonkers. Bonkers, I tell you. This is not, it's almost like not real life. I agree with the Birdwatcher. This is insanity. Insanity. This is, why is this not working? Go. All right, here we go from the 23. Got to get this first down. Hurts wants to run for it. No, he's going deep, taking a shot downfield. And makes the grab of the 33, taken down to the 26. Unbelievable. Dotson making the play, making the first down, in stride. What a throw. What a catch. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. 3rd and 6, they go with deep post. A deep post at the 26-yard line. Here we go. And here we go. Uh-oh. Checks it down. Oh, Barkley drops it. Come on. I'm in some PPRs. That would have been a point, dummy. We are upstairs, dummy. The 3rd floor. Scary up there. Oh, my God. Barkley, what are you doing to yourself? You wonder how many million degenerate gamblers are screaming, it's... Oh, yeah. I already got one. I heard one before. They're like, oh, yeah, they're going to make it so that the Cowboys keep it close and possibly win. Vegas can't lose the money. I already saw that a few hours ago there, Birdwatcher. Shotgun. Here we go. Swings it down to Barkley. Catches that one. Breaks the tackle to the 20. Takes him out of bounds at the 18-yard line. It will be 3rd and 2 for the Eagles. So we're doing streams at 4 a.m. on weekdays before work? No. 5 a.m. Rhino time. It's 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. before work. Monday, Thursdays. And now Fridays. I'm starting up tomorrow. I want to build the following. I got to do what other people are not doing. Larry, I got to do something. I want to grow and grow and grow. So creating a show is the only other way. Besides play-by-plays. Swings it up top. Wide open. Barkley makes the grab for a gain of 1 with the toe tap. Bang. Bang, goes up. That was way harder than it needed to be. But they get the 1 yard. They get the first down. $1.04 on the clock. And they're about to score a touchdown on the Cowboys. It's going to be glorious. Glorious. The Eagles are the best team in the best team, and the Cowboys are the worst. Why is the score tied? The Eagles are rusty. And, yeah. This is what happens when they don't play all their starters in preseason. They don't have reps. They're not ready. And run to the outside. Hurts on the run to the 10. Gets about 5. Goes safely out of bounds. It gets hit late out of bounds. The cameraman down there goes down. And no flag. Interesting. What up, Daniel? What's happening? No, he didn't push him. Clark did put his hands on him, but he didn't, push and extend. Get out of here, bots. Oh, you're modding for the UST. Be back next stream. Nice. Enjoy the stream over there. Appreciate you popping in, Daniel. Thank you. At the 10-yard line, 2nd and 5. Shotgun. Hands it up. Barkley through the middle. First down. Still going. Boom! Barkley in the end zone. Touchdown. And the Eagles back on top. Now on top. Yeah, buddy. Barkley is the man on my fantasy team. Bringing the Eagles to life. They're not going to look back. It's the first half. They're getting in the groove. You Cowboys fans, stop talking. You're going to get crushed. It was a good start, but all good things must come to an end, especially if you're in Dallas. All right, 51 seconds left in the first half. Eagles about to go up by 4 after the extra point goes through. The cameraman, down he goes. Snap, hold, kick. Got it. 21-17. And things are going back to where they're supposed to be. I warned you. But it's higher scoring than I thought it would be. 21-17 the first half. A little bit higher. The defenses are so shaky. There's no quarterback pressure. There was one quarterback pressure on Dak Prescott, and he got away. He avoided the sack. He was able to dust off a guy twice his size. 1.5 times his size. Able to dust him off and then get a first down. So, pretty miraculous stuff. $38 points so far. Fun game. And 2 touchdowns for Hurts. 2 touchdowns for Javonte Williams. If you have Javonte Williams right now on your team, on your fantasy team, you better be trading him on Tuesday. You trade him on Tuesday. You trade him and you get anything for him. Because you know how many touchdowns he's going to have at the end of the year? 2. That's what he's going to have. He's not even mid, bro. He's not even mid. He is so below mid, it's crazy. He can't even see mid. How mid he is not. He's so down there. He's on the bottom. On the bottom. These Cowboys, they have the worst rushing game of all the teams. So this anomaly, this is not going to happen often. This is a rarity against a team that's rusty. I'm telling you. Supposed to be boring. Oh! Can you see that? You can see that, right? You can see him ending with 2 touchdowns. Now he'll probably have a few more than 2, but maybe in being serious, maybe he has 4 rushing touchdowns all season, 2 today and 2 the rest of the year. If he stays healthy or doesn't stay healthy, but even if he does stay healthy, I don't think he's getting many touchdowns. I don't think so. I don't envision that. Do I have any analogies to how mid he is? Well, Birdwatcher, have you heard of a player that may be mid in basketball that by the name of LeBron James? Scoops up with the 5 and gets out to the 11, going right to left, Turpin. Not much there. If you know LeBron James and you know Javonte Williams, they're not even close. LeBron James, Insta Hall of Famer, been doing it well for 22 years and beyond. Gonna play another amazing season. Nobody else is gonna touch what he's done for this good for this long. It's insane. He's not an Iron Man, but for the amount of years he's been playing at the top level, it's insane. It's insane. Anyway, Javonte Williams, nowhere near those levels. Anyways, from the 12-yard line, 43 seconds, thrown it up top, and knocked away. Good coverage, too good. It is pass interference on Lammy. Would have been a 9-yard catch, pass interference, first down. Bang. Shots fired. Beat out the Hats. Yeah, he didn't have much competition, and he's a nobody. And dumps it down, hits his man, gets about 7 yards, and there's a flag on the play. Ferguson on the catch. We'll see what the yellow laundry is. Roughing the passer? What is with these nonsense penalties? What are you doing, you idiots? Smith Jr. on the roughing the passer. Oh, yeah, the hands up and high-fived Dak Prescott to the face. You don't want to high-five the opposing quarterback to the face. So, there goes that. What up, Shady? The hat cannot be contained. Oh, Michael's an LA fan. Hey-o. They are goods. LeBron, top-notch for a long time. He's got 4 NBA titles in 22 years, but still 4 NBA titles. And he's been to, 11? So he won 4 and lost 7? Something crazy like that. Throws it up top for a gain of 3. Ferguson again. He's been to so many of them. But he only won 4. He's got a lot of second places. Second place. Disqualified for urinating on the table. Second place. I don't know how he could play any better than this. They're doing Dak dirty. Dirty deeds and do Dak dirty. Dirty deeds and do Dak dirty. Oh! All right. It's just about halftime. 21-17, Eagles on top. 4 points on the advantage, 27 seconds on the clock. 2nd and 6 for the Cowboys. Let's see a pick 6. Come on, Philly, back again. Diddly-diddly-dee. And throwing it down low, hitting his man, and only getting a yard by Tolbert. And out of bounds he goes. 3rd and 5. With 20 seconds left, just run it. Eagles have 3 timeouts, but we're talking about 20 seconds here. The defending champions. Reigning, defending champions of the world. 71-yarder. No way. You do want to high-five the opposing quarterback in the face? Just hope you don't get caught, Ray. Too far. Throws it up top. Slanting, bobbled, and makes the grab. Pickens loses it, regains it. 1st down, Cowboys. 11 seconds on the clock. 8. Did they get a timeout with 8 seconds left? So everyone can hit crazy field goals now? Yeah. Except the European League of Football, they can't even kick an extra point. But the NFL kickers, they can blast them from the moon. To the moon, baby. To the moon. That is what these guys do. This guy's got a leg. Heck, he's got 2. Whew. All right, so they're at the 45-yard line of the Eagles, and they put time back on the clock. They put 7 seconds on the clock, so it's at 15 seconds. Come on, zebra. The zebra's in the building. All right. 11 for 15 for the Prescott, 117 yards through the air on the Eagles logo. Takes the shotgun snap and slanting over the middle. Lammy to the 35 for a 1st down with 8 seconds left. Got to make it quick. 6, 5, 4, sets, spikes. 3 seconds left. And we'll get about a 53-yard field goal attempt. 53, 54, Brandon Aubrey. 50-plus yard field goal attempts, 89%. 24 for 27. Longest was the 65. But man, oh man. So from the right hash, 53-yarder. Eagles. Dropping the T. What up, Dakota? Cowboys are choking this away. It's just beginning. They might get 3 points back right here, though. They may get 3 back now. They said 53-yard field goal from the right hash. Block, field goal, return for a touchdown. And snap, hold, kick. It's up there. It's lined up. And bangs it through for 3. Got the distance. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Boom, shakalaka, boom. 3 points on the board. That is how we end the first quarter. 21-20. Eagles on top by 1. They're only down a rouge. If only they could get a rouge in this game. As they are chatting it up with Brian Schottenheimer. More points scored in the first half than all of last season versus the Eagles. They scored 13 points against the Eagles in 2 games. They scored 20 in the first half today. Wow. Schottenheimer coming through. Shocking the world. The Eagles will get the ball in the second half, though. Eagles got in the second half. The Miller's been subbed for months. Yeah, Miller, I appreciate it so much. If you guys are looking for more sports talk, more sports content, Monday, Thursday, Friday mornings, 7 a.m. Eastern Time on YouTube with the Rising Rhino. Nice and early for our talk show. What up, cool? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome back. Yeah, buddy. What up, Grace? We got a JJ raid. Play-by-play with JJ coming through. He covers all the Eagles games. He covers the Phillies nonstop. Pretty much every single Phillies game. So make sure you guys go check out Play-by-Play with JJ. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Thank you, Grace and Hardcore. Sports Roost Boots showing up as well. Grace and Michael, awesome stuff. We got Shane. Thank you, Shane, and joining on the raid. How about them Cowboys? I said, how about them Cowboys? I have to talk to JJ on what he thinks about the Birds' slow start. It's a shockingly slow start. They're a little rusty on defense. What up, Jack Dwight? Appreciate the dono. This one's for you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Shout out to the Jack for the super chat. Thanks for the dono. What's up, UST? On the vertical side, appreciate you showing up and crushing it. Also covering the game. Keep on grinding, UST. Keep on grinding. Thank you, says BL. Appreciate the love and supports. So very much. Working hard over here. Working hard or hardly working. Daniel joining in. What's going on? The Sports Podcast. The UST Sports Podcast. What up, 13 and Delay? And Denny joining in all the way from the Dr. Delay streams. What up, Delay? Delay and I had our first show this morning. He is my co-host for our morning show on Monday, Thursdays. So, Rising Rhino, Dr. Delay, go check him out too. Check out his channel, sub it up over there. So, Play-by-Play with JJ, sub it up. Dr. Delay, sub it up. And UST, sub it up. All members in the Rhino Network. We gotta go and grow together. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Fly, Eagles, fly, says 13. That's right, you're from, I'm guessing you're probably outside Pittsburgh or whatever. So you could have went the Eagles route, but you went the Steelers and Pirates route. Oh, man, what's up? Was it Rogu? Christian, let me make sure I'm reading that right. Christiane? I'll just call you Christy. Thank you, Christy on the vertical side. RC on the vertical side. Amazing. Hello. Alright, so we're at halftime. We'll go through the stats, but quickly. I mean, the main thing about the stats, 2 touchdowns for Javonte Williams up the middle. Jalen Hurts running for 2 touchdowns in there, and Barkley has a rushing touchdown. And then field goals by both teams. Excuse me. Let's see. We'll get the stats up in a second. Never seen so much work put into a channel. Never. Sub it up, folks. Hawkins, I want to get to the top. We don't do that by lollygagging. The Rhino Nation is not filled with lollygaggers. We are the anti-lollygaggers. Everybody else lollygagging while we're waking up early and putting out content. That's the way you win. Anyways, Jalen Hurts, 9 for 11, 93 yards through the air, but doing the damage with his legs, 6 for 48 on the ground, and like I said, the 2 touchdowns. Barkley, only 10 for 49. Respectable 4.9 yards a carry. But keep grinding with him. Shipley has 3 for 26 on the ground as well. Interesting. Dotson, 1 for 51. Goddard, 4 for 24. A lot of short stuff. Barkley, 2 for 11. DeVonta Smith, only 1 catch for 6 yards. Got to get him the ball. And Granson, 1 for 1. Kylan Granson? Come on, man. You got to get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. He didn't make it with the Colts, but he's the number 2 tight end for the Eagles. Zoinks. So, got to get DeVonta Smith involved. That is the main thing. Keep running with Barkley. Find a way to get the ball in Smith's hands. Screen passes, bubble screens, what have you. Do that. Maybe even dial up some blitzes on Dak Prescott, because not getting much pressure. Not much pressure. All right, let's see. Let's go to Dallas. Dak Prescott, 12 for 17, 127 yards passing. No touchdowns. Hopefully you're not starting Dak in fantasy. 9 for 38 on the ground for Javonte Williams. And his 2 touchdowns. He's a half of Al Bundy. Ridiculous. Turpin, 2 for 9 on the ground. Prescott, 1 for 3. Sanders has 1 carry for a goose egg. Lammy doing his normal Lammy type stuff. 4 catches, 86 yards, but he did drop 1. Bounced right off the hands. Not good. So 6 targets, 4 catches, but one of those was a drop, a rarity. Turpin, 1 for 16. Pickens, only 2 for 15. Ferguson, 3 for 13. Short stuff. These tight ends are not playmakers for the Cowboys or the Eagles. Tolbert, 1 for 0. Sanders, 1 for -3. Yikes. So that is those are the main stats for the Cowboys. As we ran through that pretty quickly. 1971, we had a 2-0 lead and blew it. Ouch. That's not good for business there, Birdwatcher. Not good for business. We'll be doing the Broncos-Titans game, Ray. I will be doing the Broncos-Titans. I will. I got the European League of Football Sunday morning for the championship game, the final game for the European League of Football. Then we got Colts-Dolphins, Broncos-Titans, and Ravens-Bills. That Sunday night game is going to be amazing. It's going to be a party. It's going to be phenomenal. 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 So, I got a 4-streamer on Saturday and 4-streamer on Sunday. 1 game tonight. 1 game tomorrow. We got to keep working hard. I got to keep pushing that YouTube algorithm to the limits. Come on, let's get 4 subs in the second half to get to 3,080. Let's get to 3080. 4 more subs. Tell your friends, share it out, get more eyes on the channel, and join the Rhino Nation. We must rise to the top. You know it, Ray. I'm going to cover a bunch of Broncos. I'll also be covering a bunch of Avalanche hockey and Nuggets basketball, but it's going to be slower for me in October and November covering those with all the football that I cover. So much football, I can only cover as much basketball and hockey as I can. My apologies. Clemente. Whatever happened to him? Whatever happened to the Clemente? The golden years. The golden years of baseball. It's just not the same anymore. I don't enjoy it as much anymore. What up, Bricks? Don't forget to drop a like. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On the green side. The green side's coming through today. We'll probably make more money on the green side than the YouTube side. Getting some more action over there. Body moving, body moving. Let me get some action from the back section. Body moving, body moving. 79 season. That is sad times there, Birdwatcher. I forgot about that. Definitely forgot about that. 67 likes. 100's in play. But I don't know. With all the other streamers, I don't think I'm going to get many new people to come in and smash that like button. But there is a chance for back-to-back-to-back streams of 100. We need 33 more. Let's get it. Come on. I'm going to put a poll up there and see if we can get it. Come on. 4 in a row would be glorious. But this one's not going to be easy. We are falling behind. All right, let's see. Let me get the poll up there. Come on. Come on, YouTube. You got this. You can do this. I believe in you. No, only if you believed in me. All right. Hold on. All right. There we go. All right, so just about time for the second half, people. Vote in the poll. Spread the word. I don't know why it's not working. I'm going to try to find it one more time. I don't know why the chat's not showing up anymore. You're making me mad. It doesn't make a lick of sense. It making no sense. It makes no sense. Makes no freaking sense. Sake? Have some sake bombs? Join the Rhino Nation. Like it up, says the McCool. Subscribe. These guys know. They know what's up. I don't know why I can't get the chat. And kickoff time to the Eagles. Starting the third quarter with the ball returning from the 11. Left to right past the 25 to the 28. Mechie on the return. Why, oh why? It doesn't show up. It's the dumbest thing I've seen. Heck. All right, flash and fake. Fakes it to Barkley, throws the middle. Bang, bang. That is Goddard on the catch for another 4, maybe 5. Why won't it let me open the chat? I'm going to lose my mind. I clicked you. I'm going to break something. It's not letting me open it. I knew something was wrong. All right. From the 33-yard line, left to right. Rock and roll. Running back to his left. Flash and fake. He's got time. Sits in the pocket. Checks it down to Goddard. Stiff arm spin maneuver out to the 40. First down. First down. And bam. I'll have to mess with that later. I don't know why it's not working. There's a double whammy with the technology acting funky today. They must have rebooted and reset main settings. A whole bunch of nonsense. Let's go, Vince. We're not wacko for Flacco. Schemes for the win. No. Throws it down low. Hits his man for about 3. Trying to get DeVonta Smith involved. But it's a short game. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, KC? KC in the house. What up, Clark? You came here to chew some bubblegum and stream football. And I'm all out of bubblegum. That is the way of the Rhino world. 2 minutes into the third. All right. In the pistol, second and 7. And hands up top. Barkley cuts on through. First down to the 50. Driving for an extra 3 yards to the 47 of the Cowboys, baby. This guy's good. He's good. Crab chips. I don't want any crab chips. We don't want the crab chips. No crab chips for me. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 inside Cowboys territory. On the Eagle. Hands it off. Runs it up top. Breaking a tackle. Gets 10 yards. And a first down. That's A.J. Dillon on the carry. Mr. Green Bay. Bang. A.J. Dillon. He missed all last year with a neck injury. Signed a 1-year contract this offseason. A.J. Dillon. All right. Giving Barkley a little bit of a rest on the sideline. 41 watching right now. We need more. Well, we were just at the half, so hopefully they come back and we build up and we get over 100 likes. Slim chance. Slim chance, but there's hope. There is hope. And hands over the middle and drives forward for a first down. Gets just enough. 2 on the run. Dillon does it again. Man, oh man. The goal of the second half is to get 4 more subscribers, get to 3,080. 3080. 30 to the 80. I miss you, AJ. The Hawkins misses you, AJ. What's up, David, on the vertical front? Pistol. Hands it again to A.J. Dillon. Nothing there. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. And squashed. David in the building. And the bots are here. Will the 2 field goals compared to the 1 touchdown difference of the game? No. That's not going to be the difference. The difference is going to be the 2 touchdown difference. That's what the difference is going to be. The 2 touchdown difference for the Eagles. All right, from the 36-yard line. Motion down low. Running back to the right. Only rushing 4. Oh, cornerback blitz. That's 5. Hurts in trouble. Gobbled up and sacked at the 44. What in the world? Boom. Jeez Louise. Nealand coming through. Smashing him down. It's going to be 3rd and long. Wow. Clark coming on the inside too. What's up, Tom? Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in. You must depart. Have a great stream. Thanks for coming in there, Delay. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys go check out the Delay. Sub it up over there. The morning show, Monday, Thursday, is 7 a.m. Watch it on replay. Go watch the replay for the hour before Sunday. I'm telling you, people. Watch it. We got a good show brewing. Pressure, throws it over the middle, hits his man to the 40. Dotson again, and it's 3rd and long and nowhere lands. Appreciate you, Doc. We'll do it again very, very soon. After all the games this weekend. I got to get my fantasy stuff up and a brewing for the morning. We got to talk fantasy tomorrow. Fantasy stuff for the weekly fantasy people. And, oh man, 58-yarder. From the right hash, it's lined up. It's good. Boom. Has the distance. 58-yarder. Oh, baby. Got him. Oh, man, the Elliots. He's still holding strong. He's been on the Eagles for a long time now. How long has Elliott been on the flipping Eagles? I feel like I remember when he was just coming up in the world, but he's been on there for a long time. A long time. He might have even been on the championship team, the Super Bowl team in 2017. He's been with them a long time. Good night. I'm going to be streaming this game and going to sleep myself. I'm going to get up at 4:30 a.m. again. Philly fans are going to lose their minds. They might lose their minds, but it's okay. The Eagles can still win. What's the good word, Tom? What's the good word? Yeah, it just seems like it's going to be a close one. I don't see it hanging on much longer. Yeah, Greg and the Brick. Yeah, we got over 30 people watching on the green side. It's shockingly good. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Trying to build up the green side as well. And seems to be holding its own over there. I am shocked. I'm shocked, Cotton. I'm shocked. I need to rewatch Dodgeball. That's such a great movie. Such a good one. Jake Elliott with the bionic leg. Am I streaming tomorrow? I got fantasy football show in the morning. Fantasy football in the morning, and then tomorrow night is the Canadian Football League, RC. Rhino Nation rising on up. It shouldn't be this close now, which means it should be a shocker. We're talking about Dak Prescott. He's going to go and Dak it up in the fourth quarter. It's a conspiracy. The Vegas wants it within 8.5 because all the money is on the Eagles. So that means it's going to be like a 7-point game. Because that's how it has to happen. That's how the NFL is scripted, right? It is not scripted. What up, Gabe? What's going on? Welcome in. Football has begun. What's up? Showing up on the vertical side on his phone, tearing it up. Glad to have you. Watching some football. We'll be covering the Broncos on Sunday after the Colts. Before the Bills and Ravens. Covering all three of those bad boys. Returning to the 20, 25. Out to the 30. Cutting down low. 29 rather. And gobbled up. Tolbert on the return. Cowboys have it going right to left. You bite your tongue, Gabe. Saquon does have a touchdown today. You need Saquon? I got him too. I have him on, I think, 2 of my fantasy teams. So he's got a touchdown and, I don't know, like around 60 yards on the ground. So, and a couple catches. So probably around 12 to 15 points, depending on what kind of league you're in. One's in the middle and gets 5 yards, maybe 6 to the 35. Javonte Williams on the run. How can they not stop this guy? Excited for the Broncos. They're gonna smash the Titans on Sunday. The Cowboys are 8.5-point underdogs. The other high one is the Titans are 8.5-point underdogs. But Dak Prescott has experience. Cam Ward does not. So that's going to be, that one's a little bit more of a lock than this one. Up the middle, Williams for 2. 3rd and 2 coming up for the Cowboys. If the Eagles can get a nice 3-and-out stop here, which hasn't happened all game, then it's time for the Eagles to run them over. Yeah, Jalen Hurts has 2 rushing touchdowns. Doing it with his legs. Doing it with the legs. You were supposed to be there for the fantasy drafts, but you forgot to set your alarm. We better wake up early tomorrow, RC. Wake up early. We got the show before work. 3rd and 1. Offset I formation. Pitches to the outside. He's got some room. And just enough for a first down. Gets 2. Williams. Man, doing just enough today. Doing just enough. This is wild. So first down for the Cowboys. You took Jaden Daniels instead of Hurts. Hoping Daniels goes off. We'll see, Froggy. We'll see. Jaden Daniels could have a good year. Hurts should as well. I can't believe this is only 4 points in the 3rd. Don't worry. You just got to believe in what's supposed to happen. Little shoulder fake. Dak Prescott going deep. Boom! Broken up. Popped it away. No flag on the smashing from the outside. And it is 2nd and 10. Nice defense by the Eagles secondary there. Ooh, shaking up. Shaking up. Brown. Ooh, taking a knee. La 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 la. Patty Mahomes. You got Patty Mahomes. All right, they're taking a commercial break due to the injury to the Eagles secondary. The offensive line of the Commanders went down, and their running back, they got to rely on a rookie. All right, sorry. Trying to recover from the sickness. We're holding our own. We're working. We're streaming. We're doing it all. No excuses. This is what I preach. This is what I live by. What up, BTV? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Dak, you better not throw no interception. This is Dak we're talking about. He's going to do it when it matters the most. When everything's on the line, Dak will let you down. The Cowboys still hanging in there. They're making it interesting. It's a 1-score game. 2 injuries for the Eagles and an ejection. Yes. Indeed. But they need 6 more guys to go down. Then we can start talking about depth. This team is still stacked. Still going to win with all those injuries. This team is stacked. 70 likes. We need 30 more. Can we get 30 more on the horizontal side? Thank you for all the likes, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Over 70. Now we just need to get a few more subscribers. Pizza. George Kittle with his pizza commercial. I keep forgetting it's Stafford with the pizza, not Baker Mayfield. But that was George Kittle doing the pizza commercial. The easiest job, Barkley. He's the one that pushes the tush. Oh, man. Paul Caitlin Park. Is she done for the year, RC? Is she out of commish? She is out of commish for the rest of the year. Sad times for the Fever. All right, for 2nd attempt of the Cowboys. As they're back in action, going right to left. Hands it off down low, trying to follow to the outside. Follows his block. First down. Sanders, 45-40, 35-30. Tries to pop it out and takes him down at around the 10-yard line. Sanders with a huge run. Almost gone. Almost a touchdown. Unbelievable.
Put the bunny back.
What is happening? Miles Sanders follows the block, uses his experience, and almost takes it to the house. What is happening? The Little Caesars is the Cowboys of pizza. from the 11-yard line. 1st and 10. Hands it off in the middle yet again. Working his way to the 8. Watch my Fanny. Fanny coming through. Ooh. Oh, sweet child. Take my strong hand. Take my strong hand. Oh, that's your toothbrush. You gotta save that for later. Unnecessary roughness on the Cowboys. That's Pickens. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. Oh, baby.
What have I done?
You're in the league from last night, RC? Yeah, I was doing 3 drafts, so it was action-packed for me, trying to coordinate and write down my teams and make sure I got the right players in the right spots with the right league. It was intense, people. Intense. All right, at the 27-yard line, 1st and 22. Prescott lobbing it. Good coverage. Incomplete. Zach Bowen on the coverage. He also tried to pop it out of Sanders. He was the one that tried to get it, but saved the touchdown. So it'll be 2nd and 22 for the Cowboys. Let's go, Sam. Let's go. Let's keep cruising. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 more subs away from our goal today. Let's try to get to 3080. 3 subs from 3080. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. All right, from the 23, motion down low. Shotgun. Swings it down low. Bad pass there by Dak, of course, trying to get it to Williams. No catch. Would have been a loss on 1 anyway, but it was way short. So it'll be 3rd and 22. Third and 22. Jihad Campbell, the Rook. All right, here we go from the 23. Dak going over the middle. Diving catch and gets shellacked. Defenseless receiver. Flags raining down. It's going to be 1st and goal for the 1. Ferguson got lit up. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. That's no touchdown, but Blankenship blows him up. Defenseless receiver. Man. That's the Eagles are keeping the Cowboys in this game with all their penalties. Undisciplined tonight. Oh, brutal. Brutal. We almost got 100 views on our show from this morning. Almost. Not a bad start for the first showing, and nobody knows about us. Yet. Not yet. Delay in the Rhino. Monday, Thursday mornings. 7 o'clock. Eastern Time. 24-20. Eagles on top. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line. Single back. Motion. And hands it up the middle if he gets a 3rd touchdown. Fumble! Scooped up by the Eagles and down to the 16. Oh, baby. There we go. That is more like it. Sanders. It was Sanders with a fumble. Sanders gets it knocked out. Bow. And recovered by the Eagles. Luckily for the Cowboys, he does not go and scoop and score it up as they are dancing it up in the end zone. Wow. Wow. You get no points, and you like it. You get nothing. You do lose. Maybe not a good day. All right. When things get bad, Dallas gets worse. It's true. It's a take on one of my old school Oh, they did a celebration with a little tush push afterwards. A take on one of my old quotes. I love it, B. I love it, love it, love it. Appreciate you chilling on this Thursday night, BL. Glorious. Glorious. All right. So Eagles got it back. They're going to drive down. They're going to score a touchdown. They're going to go by 2 scores. Crush the Cowboys. Crush them. I said, how about them Cowboys? Woo-wee! Where's Strahan when you need him? Man, Al Michaels. He is the Walking Dead. Not over yet, BTV. Not over yet. But it will be soon. Almost done. Fumblerooski. That's right, Michael. Little Fumblerooski action. Fumblerooski. What's going on, Brick? Oh, it's the last 4 games that Dak messes up. He always finds his way to crumble. And if they do make the playoffs, you can bet on him not doing anything. Crumbling even more. Wow, we got over 40-something people on the green side showing up and showing out. Welcome to the Rhino Nation. All right, I'm doing all right. I'm glad I popped the green side out there today to try to build more of a following over there. Make sure you hit that follow button, like button, and subscribe button. 3 subs away from our goal of the night. You don't know what to make of that turnover? Are you serious right now? Yes, they are serious. And don't call me Shirley. If that makes any sense. It makes sense the less you think about it. Uh-oh, what is this show? The Paper. That definitely looks like quite the take on The Office. It seems like, yeah. What's going on? Lightning around 6 miles away. Lightning in the area in Philadelphia. They got to suspend the game. What in the world is happening? Gorilla Glue on his glove? Yeah. They should have did that. So, they have to suspend the game for a little while and hope the lightning goes away. What up, Dagger? What's happening? Welcome in. Go Pack, go. You mean go Cowgirls? Micah. Man, oh man. And they're all walking back to the locker room because they can't play. So it's probably going to be about a 15-minute delay at least. Hopefully the lightning stops. We can resume the game. They still out there? I saw them all leaving, but Hurts is still on the field. You slept through the early Argos game this weekend? Oh, Dagger, you're working too much, my man. You're working too much. You are exhausted. The weather delay. Ridiculous. Lightning and strong winds. Bum, bum, bum. For your safety, please exit the open seating area at this time. Take shelter. Thank you for your cooperation. We are safe here in Colorado. Hopefully you guys are safe as well. Well, this gives us more time for a chance to get more likes, more subs, and all that jazz. You going to watch Anisimova? A 2-hour delay coming. No! I have work tomorrow, and I got to get up early for the fantasy. I got to make sure I look over some of my notes. We can't be sitting here for a delay for a long, long time. Oh, of course, the first game, we got to get a delay. Thursday Night Football. Unreal. Unreal. Man, oh man, 24-20. Weather delay. Let me go get some more water. The Rhino doesn't sleep either. Yeah, I know. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to leave this up there. I'm just going to get more water because it's running low and we have a second. Weather delay. Be back in a moment. Rhino Nation. All right, we're back. So I decided that we're in a weather delay. Let's do something. Let's open some sticker packs, shall we? So I got some 2022 sticker packs. 2022. Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom. What up, Chomas? Welcome back to the Ultimate Sports Network. It's a bad day of a storm. Oh, it's bad of a storm? They're saying it may get canceled. What? Says who? The boys and the Eagles. Silly, silly, silly. 2-hour delay. No. No, no, no. All right, so let's open some 2022 sticker packs while we wait in the delay. Yeah, so let's see if we get anything good. We got a card and 5 stickers. 5 stickers and a card. From 2022. Let's see. Let's get some good stuff. We got a John Mechie rookie card. The Mechie. From the Texans. Mechie, Mechie, Mechie. He is now an Eagle. Mechie now in the Eagles. Crazy. All right, let's see what stickers we got. Oh, we got some good stickers here. Oh, it seems like a decent sticker pack, but you'll see. One is pretty funny. I'll start with a good one. Garrett Wilson rookie sticker. That's a good one. The Altune of the Jets. There we go. So we got Garrett Wilson. Future Hall of Famer. Possible Super Bowl winner this year. Josh Allen. Watch out for this one. That's a good one. Josh Allen, MVP, MVP, MVP. And then we get this bust who played in the UFL. Matt Golden Corral. Where's Vince? Matt Golden Corral. Man, oh man. We had a little Chiefs logo. Whoopity-doo. Whoopity-doo. And, oh, look at this one. Aaron Rodgers. Mr. Pittsburgh Steeler. Showing up and showing out in that pack. So that was a decent little pack with the Mechie rookie. And, what was it? Matt Corral. Blah. The Garrett Wilson. The Wilson card was definitely the best.
I'm sorry, Wilson.
Let's open another.
Wilson, I'm sorry.
The Golden Corral.
I'm sorry. Wilson.
Wilson. All right, let's see what we got in this one. Ready or not, here I come. I'm going to find you and get some wings. Ready or not, here I come. You gotta sauce me and give me a beer. Jonathan Allen card. That's a dud. That's not a winner. An Ayuk. Get out of here, Ayuk. Blah. The legend, Dawkins. The legends. There's Vince. So that's a bum of a card. Oh, here's another bust from 3 years ago. Traylon Burks on the Titans. What has this guy done? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. That one sucks. Alright, so this pack is a stinker so far. We got the Juju back when he was on the Chiefs. We had a Packers whoopity-doo-dah. And the TJ Watt. Top quality future Hall of Famer TJ Watt. So they're saying we're going to get back to the game soon. It seems like the weather is passing. If I had a green screen here, it's coming in from the northeast and going to push out to the west. And the cold front and all the foggy, stormy, lightning, McLightning face is going to get out of here. But that's if I was, knew what the heck they were talking about. So that pack sucked. That was a pile of hot garbage. Why? Because it's hot garbage. Stickers. That's what we got. All right, let's open another pack. Someone said earlier, the Golden Corral. I've been to the Golden Corral once. It didn't disappoint. Well, I went to the Golden Corral. Alright, let's see. Still in a weather delay, people. Waiting and waiting for them to come back. Hopefully it'll be 10 minutes. Hopefully 10 minutes. Alright, let's see what the card is. Hey! Patty Mahomes. That's a doozy. We got the Quacker Jack. The Quacker Jack. Alright. Byron Murphy. Womp. That sucks. Dan Arnold. Stinker. Trash, 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 trash. Do they not make trading cards? They do. You get one card per pack. But these are for the sticker books that I have. So I bought a couple sticker books and trying to fill them like I did back in the late 80s and early 90s. I had a couple sticker books. So they were doing it again. So I figured I would get them. And we're just having some fun with it. Connor, not bad. Probably be the last year of Connor as a starter, I think. Before Benson takes over. Trey Benson. Quinnen Williams of the Jets, little foil action. Another Hall of Famer. And the Higbee. The Rams, Higbee. Womp. Alright. Open a little bit more. Let me just get them in a little bit of order so it makes it easier for me to put them away later. Well, not soon, but later. Alright, bam. Alright, next pack. Next up. Waiting for the game to come back on. I'm going to lose a half hour. Taking away my sleep. Taking away my sleep. It is what it is. What is it? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, we got a shiny silver card. Jonathan Allen. We got a little insert. The silver one. I wish it was a rookie, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Tom Brady. Jordan. We got a Jordan. And we have two. We got two Hall of Famers. Future Hall of Famers. Spot the lie. Aaron Donald and Daniel Jones. What's the lie? Future Hall of Famers. Oh, man, oh, man. What's up, Speedy? Welcome back. You going to try and stick the game out the rest of the way? You got school tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I got work tomorrow, too. It's crazy. Crazy times. And Jalen flippin' Rieger. Rieger? That's a nonsense card. Alright, put these in order. Bam. Hopefully we get another update soon, but it should be back in action very, very soon. Eagles have back-to-back extended half times. Yeah, so a little bit more time to rest it up. Rest it up. Alright, let's open another pack. Another one. Ooh, we got a good card on this one. Alright, you want to know what card it is? Bang! Look at that one. One of my students had this jersey the last 2 years. A Christian McCaffrey, number 22 jersey on the Panthers. One of my students had this jersey. He loved this jersey. He loved it so much. If the Cowboys lose, he's not going to be that mad. They're playing pretty well for who they are against the Eagles. They're holding their own, which is so weird. Hey, we got a Giant, Sterling Shepard. Look at that guy. Shepard. Ooh, we have Chappelle Russell's cleats. Chappelle Russell's cleats. And Preston Smith. We got Russell Wilson's cleats. There they are, Russell Wilson. There you go, Wilson. And we also have future Hall of Famer Patty Quacker Jack Mahomes. That's quacktastic. All right, so that one was okay. That was a decent pack. I want to get a sweet card, though. Sweet. The sweet nunchuck skills. Make sure you guys vote for Pedro. Vote in the chat. We have a little bit more time to try to get over 100 likes. But craziness, I tell you. As we keep waiting for the game to come back. The weather delay. Weather delay. All I say, Cowboys fans, Parsons, let's freaking go. I wonder if Parsons is going to play on Sunday. They're gonna go and shoot him up so he's healthy enough to get through the game. It's a big game. The Packers have the Cowboys. They got to tear up the Cowboys over there. They have the Lions, Detroit Lions. I said Cowboys. What the heck? Yeah, the Lions. The Packers are home. Lions gonna go up there and smash them. I think the Lions win. With or without Parsons. With or without Parsons. Alright, next pack. We got another one. We got a bunch of these bad boys. Might as well crack them while we are waiting. Jalen Carter. Ejected. Oh, we got two Jonathan Allens. A regular one and then the shiny one. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got on this one. Alright, we have Tyquan Thornton of the Patriots. That's the card. What up, Draven? What's going on? Let's pull an MPJ. Yeah. Let's get it, Draven. I think I pulled one before, but it's been a while. I haven't opened these packs in a while because been busy, but let's see. Leonard Williams from the Giants. Then we got Michael Thomas. This guy was a beast for years. A fantasy king for the Saints. Oh, we got a portion of the NFL. Is that something on there? Seems like there's something on the NFL logo. You take 4 pieces to complete that. Deshaun Watson. They're saying about 13 minutes. They will get them back on the field, and then they'll have a 10-minute warm-up. So we're looking like we got 23 more minutes, people. 23 more minutes, it seems like. And Amari Cooper, who's going to retire. He just told the Raiders that he's going to retire. I got that message before. Telling them they're going to retire. Amari Cooper from Alabama. I could break out the book and start putting these away, but I'm just going to open some packs and try to fill up the remaining books that I have later. But we'll bust open the packs and see if we get anything decent. So it's good to have these guys on hand, because what else are we going to do? What else are we going to do? And 568. So make sure you get some snacks, get in your pajamas, have a tasty beverage, because we got a little bit more time before they're back. So let's see, 11, 15, no, 11, about 11:10 p.m. start time-ish, somewhere around there. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Yep, Amari Cooper retiring. I think some people drafted him in fantasy, but I did not touch him with a 10-foot pole. You watch the Aces in the Lynx game until the... Oh, you're gonna watch that until this game goes and starts up. I hear you. Ooh, we got a good card. It's a good card. It's not great, but it's good. Bang! Best wide receiver in the league, Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase from the Bengals. We got the Titans logo, the flaming thumbtacks. Look at that, flaming thumbtack. Chargers logo, the lightning bolts. Want them. I don't want them. My DJ want them. Somebody want them. Not the Rhino. It's a weather delay. There was some lightning in the area, Chad. There was some lightning in the way. The beanie's amazing. Yeah. I got 3 different ones. So I rotate with the beanies there, Draven. And look at this guy. Kenny Pickett from Pitts. Then he went to the Browns and got the big ugly axe. Where did they ship Pickett to? I can't remember. The Browns got rid of Pickett. Where'd they send this guy? I said they were going to cut him or trade him, and they did. Where did Pickett go? Who knows? Why can't I think? Who took Pickett from the Browns? I remember a lot. I don't remember who has Pickett. The Seahawks? Where did Kenny Pickett go? You stop that right now, RC. You stop that. Girl, I'm gonna make you sweat. Sweat till you can't sweat no more. La 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 la. Ma 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 ma. Ah la 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 long. Ah la 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 long 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 long. The Raiders? Oh, did I have that switch? Is it the Raiders? It might have been the Raiders. Might have been the Raiders. I don't recall. I can't think. Probably the Raiders. Pickett went to the Raiders? Thank you. I was drawing a blank. I was thinking Seahawks, but the Raiders are the Seahawks. They're the new Seahawks. You guys get it. You guys know. I don't have to tell you. Thanks for the assist, people. Alright, let's get this in order. And we'll open another few packs. And then we're back in action to the game and cruising on our Thursday nights. La 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 long. La 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 long 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 long. Everybody's saying the Raiders, so it has to be the Raiders. It has to be. What up, David? Welcome back. Cameron's here. It's true. If everybody says it, it's got to be true, right? If it's on the internet, it also has to be true. On to the next one. As we keep on waiting for the game to come back from the weather delay, we'll open some packs. Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting. Uh-oh. Oh, look at this doozy of a card. Ryan Tannehill. Oh, boy. What's your best memory of Tannehill? Does anybody have any memories of Tannehill? The most average quarterback out there, Ryan Tannehill. Tell me he's not the definition of mid. Tell me he's not the... If you look up mid in the dictionary, bam, you see Ryan Tannehill tossing the football. Wow. Ryan Tannehill. How about that? Totally forgot about that guy. He's out into nowhere land. Donovan Peoples-Jones. Ick. That's not a good one. Bam. So we had a little Donovan. Oh, we got the Waddle. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Jalen Waddle. That little bad boy. Weather update coming in about 6 minutes. Jordan, not a Michael, but Lewis. Jordan Lewis card. Here's a good one. He was above average for a while, but now he's playing top-notch football. Jared Goff. Jared Goff. That's a decent sticker. And the last one here is Dalvin Cook. Man, this guy just like fell off a cliff. Man, fantasy hockey, bro. That's October. October, my man. That's a month away. I reactivated the league, Cameron, but fantasy hockey, this is day one of football, man. We're not talking about hockey. This is the first night of football. We're not thinking about hockey right now. We just did our fantasy football draft. So talk about fantasy football. Hockey, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. We're not talking about we're talking about hockey. It's the first night of the NFL. You're talking about hockey. Come on, Cameron. You're better than this. You're better than this. I expect better than this. Hockey. What's next? We're going to talk about the minor league hockey league. We're going to talk about practice. We're gonna. What else you want to talk about? What else you want to talk about? You want to talk about Thanksgiving? That's November. What are we doing? What are we doing here, Cameron? What are we doing? We're in the football game one of the season. The season starting. All the hype, all the energy, all the fun. And you're talking about fantasy hockey. You're talking about fantasy hockey. I'm okay. I think it's all the rain and the weather getting to my head, people. I apologize. Just don't let it happen again. None of that nonsense. Talking about hockey. We got NFL tonight, CFL tomorrow, and there's an NFL game on tomorrow. We have Saturday, 3 CFL games for the Canadian Football League. Then we got a college game Saturday night. Then Sunday, European League of Football in the morning. Then we have 3 NFL games on Sunday. It's a 4-streamer on Saturday, 4-streamer on Sunday. And we're talking about fantasy football tomorrow morning. Fantasy football in the morning tomorrow, Cameron. I know you'll be waking up, you'll be going to school, you won't be able to watch. But fantasy football in the morning. I keep thinking about like a hockey show during the hockey season. But maybe like an avalanche stream. I don't know if I want to do a full-on hockey stream, but maybe we'll do that. I'll be back in a second. Let me throw some of this trash away. I'll be back in a minute. Un momento. Alright, we're back. All the pile of rubble and open packs was bothering me. I had to get rid of it. All right, let's hear what they're saying. The Doppel radar they're showing right now. The Doppel radar. You'll chat hockey with me? What's up, Age of Canucks? Yeah, I mean, I'm not well versed in hockey like I am football. I know a lot about the Avalanche, and I keep up with them, and I listen to the Avalanche radio and Altitude, but I don't know the most about hockey, so it'd be hard for me to run a channel. I would need somebody that knows a lot about hockey, because I only know so much. I don't consume anywhere near as much hockey as I do NFL. Not even close. Not even close. And I watch a lot of the Avalanche games. But I don't really watch too many other games. I'll watch some of them. But with my schedule, I can't keep up with all that is hockey, too. It's too much. It's too much. I don't know how all these people can cover all these different games And, yeah, like, baseball, whatever, with all the different teams and all the games, like, wow, you got to watch so much content. And I watch a lot of football, but to do that for other sports too, it's intense. Pure insanity. Oh, what a bum. All right, hold on. Let me get it so you can see it. Bam. The Burks. Let's go, Eagles. Cha, 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 cha. Oh, we got a redeem going with the Blues. They had a shot last year, right? Right? That card sucked. But yeah, I do like my fair share of hockey. I need to get into it more. I got into it a bunch the last couple years, but still not anywhere near as much as the football level. What up, Williams? Your Cowboys are holding on. They're hanging in there. Myles Garrett, one of the best defenders in the NFL today. Hopefully you guys did well in my fantasy football drafts. Hardman, I don't know where he is anymore. He might be out of the league any second now. The Eagles and the Cowboys coming back onto the field, so less than 10 minutes because they get 10 minutes to warm up. Trayvon Morig. Oh, this guy is so not living up to the hype. Trevor Lawrence. Trevor, I'll never reach the hype of Andrew Luck, but I will have more heart than him and won't retire, but I'll never be as good as him. Lawrence. Sorry, he's got a really long middle name, but I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. And the Christian Wilkins. What's up, Bundy? What's up? And the guy, he's chilling here. The silly penguin back again. So anybody that wants to talk fantasy football tomorrow morning, bam, we're doing the show. Nice and early, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. It's a premiere of my other show, Friday mornings. Fantasy Football Fridays. Oh, no. So they're coming out there in a few. It's looking like it's going to be about 27 more minutes. 27 more minutes. We still have more time. More and more and more. Alright. I might have to break out the books and put these away. Now, I got one more pack here. One more pack. I might have to get more packs. Well, he wasn't allowed in. He has been banned there, Bundy. He is out of here. Out of here. Anyway, let's open the next pack. Let's see what we get. Football packs. One by one. Join the Rhino Nation. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get over 100 likes. We need your help. We got to keep working, grinding, and pushing our content out there. So let's go. So close to back to the game. Cutting into my sleep time. What's this going to be, an extra 45 minutes? Something like that? The yikes are going down again there, guy. Pain. That's a good prediction. Good prediction there, guy. Sorry, I had that vertical down low so I can show the cards on the camera and see it. The Cooper Cup. The Cup. I gobbled him up on a few fantasy teams because he fell so far in the drafts. So I gobbled up the Cup. This is so boring. You want to watch the Eagles. Sorry, Fisher. Sorry, Sunday. Sorry. Bundy, how's school? 8th consecutive year in my math class. Bundy's got heart. He's got heart. He doesn't just give up like some other people that would gave up after like a few minutes. Najee Harris. Khalits. We got Quinnen Williams. We got a little over 20 minutes till the game comes back. We're just opening some sticker packs, people. Randall Cobb. He's finally out of the league, but he was around forever. This guy was around forever. Forever. You'll be on the show Monday, Cameron. Ooh. That's good to know. Antonio Gibson on the Commanders. Cubs should have an interesting year in Seattle. Yeah, it's not going to be top-notch. He's injury-prone. He lost a step. But he'll be all right. I think he'll be all right, guy. And Jonathan Allen, another one. I got 2 of his cards, and now the little foily. Right? Yeah. Look at this guy. Enough of this guy. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. All right, let's see. They ate food during this break? That's what they're saying? That's wild. The Eagles fed them. They fed them. Here, have some food. With a little something, something inside. They'd be like, bloop, bloop. Out of the game. Got him. Then they'll be called the flu game. It's not the flu game. It was the hangover. Oh, they were talking about poisoning food, and they show Michael Jordan. That was not a flu game. He had an upset stomach. If you got the flu, you can't play. You can't play basketball. Sorry, it doesn't work. But if you have food poisoning, you can play, but not the flu. Sorry. Enough of that nonsense. Trying to be the legend of Michael Jordan. He has enough of a legend anyway, but we don't have to go and exceed it even more. Not John Cena! Not this. Is it this? Is it this way? All right, let me go put these cards and the stickers to the side. I'll be back in a moment. No, I left the sticker behind. No fallen sticker left behind. All right. Come on, it's football time. They're totally destroying this game with the delay. Ridiculous. They resume at 11:30 Eastern Time, 22 minutes. 22 minutes till it resumes. McCaffrey's on the injured list for the upcoming game this weekend. Interesting. Of course he is. 8 likes to 90. Let's get it. All right, I'm going to put on a slice of pizza then. So I'll be back in a second. I'm going to put pizza on. Pizza. All right, I'll be back in a second. Pizza. All right. I have McCaffrey in a few leagues, so I guess I got to go put McCaffrey on the bench. Let me go check that real quick while we're still waiting. Let me check in on McCaffrey. None of that nonsense. All right, let's see ESPN. Ridiculous. This is what happens when you take a injury-prone guy like McCaffrey. I couldn't resist him falling to me in like the late first round. 21-17 Seahawks lose. You can't buy into Sam Darnold with the poorest offensive line. Yeah, the Seahawks are going to be bad. They're going to be towards the bottom of the division, bottom of the league. Let me see. Anybody injured? I don't have him in that league. That's nice. Oh, I didn't get him in this one? Oh, he's not in that league. That's nice. The bots are a lot less annoying today. Oh, he's questionable. Won't be one of the centerpieces. Let me look it up. Like, you guys saying he's going to be out week 1? Is he going to be out? Excuse me. Let me see the news with Christian McCaffrey. Oh, they limited practice. He's okay. He missed 13 games last season. He's limited with a calf issue. Hopefully he's all right. All right, so it could be worse. Could be worse. I'm okay. I'm okay. All right, so Christian McCaffrey. Who do I have to put in if he doesn't play? It's a 2 o'clock game. Let me move him into the flex just in case. I'm going to sneeze again. Nah. The Rhino's okay. We're okay. Alright, so they're coming out to the field to warm up, and then we'll be starting in 15 minutes. 15 minutes from now. 11:30 Eastern Time. Alright, who do I have to put in the 2 o'clock games? I don't have anybody. I gotta know in the morning then. Okay. I got him in my teacher league. My teacher league, I have McCaffrey. My school league. You just figured something out? This sucks. Yeah. Really sucks. Really sucks. I gotta go to the tissue. I got Barkley. He's got 15 points in one of my leagues. Barkley has 15 points. 15 points, little man. Put that in my hands. I got Jalen Warren to put in for him if he doesn't play. I got Barkley, McCaffrey, and Warren. Let's see. McCaffrey in that league, I got to put him in. With my spots that I picked, he fell to me, and I took him every single time. I'll pop him in the flex to have more options for a backup. Oh, I might have to get Cup to start for the Seahawks. I'm losing this week. Who does he have? I'm playing against Lamb, who's tearing it up. Lamb has 12.74 for Jay's Beetlejuice Squad. And it's projected to win. What? You stop that nonsense right now. All right, they're on the field. Be back in the field. Let me go get a tissue or two. You've got to get a tissue or two. All right, I'm back. I'm going to eat off camera. You don't need to see me shoveling pizza into my face. Mmm, yummy. Nom nom nom. Everybody's stretching it up out there. I'm stretching it up too and eating some food. Get in my belly. Bacon is so good on pizza. If you don't like bacon on pizza, I don't know what's wrong with you. You gotta have the bacon. Oh my god. Bacon in the belly. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Everything's better with bacon. I'm okay. Nom nom nom. Oh, we got Barkley in that league too. Go Barkley, go Barkley, go. Tear it up. Oh, that one I don't have. What's his face? You guys know. McCaffrey. What the heck? What was that? What is he playing? He's got, DeVonta Smith. I'm playing against DeVonta Smith. He's only got 1.9 points. What's up? Let's go. Let's go. stretch it out now, the Funk Soul Brother. Just keep stretching. You haven't heard them in a long, long time. Long, long, long time. All right. What up, George? Pick up who? Oh, Guerrero? I don't know. He's McCaffrey's only questionable, so hopefully he plays. There's nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. Football all year long. It's true. We get some Cowboy fans up in here. Did notice Eagles aren't up by 2 scores. Dak is not able to stat pad. It's true. Not yet. Not yet. Don't worry. There's a weather delay, Franco. We're sitting in a weather delay. They're starting back up in about 7 minutes. They're starting back up in 7 minutes. So it is almost time. If DeVonta Smith gets a touchdown now, I'm going to lose my mind. DeVonta Smith not doing anything, playing against them. We want to shut him down. Crush him. 5 likes and 90. Can we get 15 more? We get back-to-back-to-back 100 like streams? That would be glorious. Amazing. Wonderful and fantastic. It would be wonderful. Few more minutes, people. Few more minutes. All right, that is the regular side. Let's get the vertical side up. I'm going to try to get that chat going again in a second since I have a few minutes. Don't know why it's not working. I might have to update my Chromebook, but it doesn't want to update because it's so old. It's the oldest of olds. Oh, we got about 1,700 views on the vertical. We're almost at 1,000 views on the horizontal. Let's go. Let's get over 1,000. They're getting dirty calls for fighting because they're being ridiculous. It's a bunch of scrappy plays there, Franco. San Francisco run defense ranking. Tell the people. The run defense ranking. Let me see what I have. I'll give you my ranking that I put together. Let's see. Where are they? Niners. They are... I got them as a 21st ranked defensive line and the 7th best linebacker crew. So that's not the best. I would say average at best. Going into next year. Going into this year. 21st ranked defensive line, 7th ranked linebacker. Their secondary is ranked 23rd. But their offense is what has the skills. 11th best quarterback, 12th best running back crew, 5th best wide receivers. Iffy with that, but yeah. I don't anticipate the Niners having the best run-stop defense. The commissioner just announced they're going to severely punish Jalen Carter for his actions tonight. They're going to have your nephew show him all his football, baseball cards, and baseball starting lineups. Man, Jalen Carter's going to be out of the league in no time. I give up. I'm out. I'm done. The 17th time today. I know you have a great Jeffries starting lineup. You showed it to me 5 times. I don't want to see your third Don Mattingly starting lineup. one with a black mitt, one with a brown. Who cares? Nobody cares. You can take your great Jeffries and Don Mattingly starting lineups and shove them right up the chimney, take it out, and throw it right back in the fireplace where it belongs. End scene. I'm okay. We're almost back to the game in about 3 minutes. We will survive. You need to give me the ball. I'm going to get you the ball. You're going to give me the ball. I got you the ball. You got me the ball. Good stuff there, McCool. Who knows that movie? You all know that movie. If you don't know that movie, you better know that movie. Dak Spadoncott. Is that name coming? That's going to be the next name, isn't it? It's coming. Mundy's going to switch his name very, very soon. He is the anti-Dak Prescott. Oh, they're showing the whole spitting from before. Oh, so Dak Prescott spit in the direction of Carter, but it was on the ground. And then he came to Dak Prescott, and then he went and spit on his jersey. Wow. Okay. Interesting. All right, we're a minute away from game time yet again. Are you guys ready? Can you taste it? We're back. It's going to be great. We got the rest of the second half to cover on this Thursday night. I wish it was a weekend. I feel like it's Friday, but we have work tomorrow. Man, oh man. Sign in to YouTube. Subscribe it up. Join the Rhino Nation. We need 3 more subscribers to 3080. We're almost at 3080. We need your help. We need your support. You got to spread the Rhino word. You must do the Rhino a favor. Just do me a favor. That's all you do. Nasty. Indeed. 24-20. Eagles up by 4. They're back on the field. They're ready. Eagles have the ball after the turnover by the Cowboys. The fumble by what's his name? Miles Sanders. And the Eagles have it deep in their own zone. They're in the huddle. We are back. This is awesome. Cue the music. Yes. Boom. Back in action. Now at the 16-yard line, going left to right. In the pistol for Hurts. They are well rested, ready to go. DeVonta Smith in motion up top. Hands it off of the middle. Barkley is stuffed. Loses the yard. Bang. Nothing. Chad lives in Canada. Keep up the good work. I will do my best. Man, oh man. 2nd and 11 for the Eagles. The Eagles. All right. So everybody should be well rested. They had quite the break. Time to pound the rock. Get them tired again. In the shotgun. 3 wide receivers down low. And takes a snap. Pressure. The running back doesn't block. And he throws in the direction. What happened, Barkley? He went out to the flats, and there was a linebacker that went to cover him. But, yeah, Diggs came flying in. Barkley just let him go, and he ran out. I guess he was supposed to go out to pass, but man, he had no chance to get him. And that play was busted from the beginning. Good play call by the Cowboys. Well-timed Diggs blitz. Well-timed, and it's going to be 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Got to get to the 26er. Shotgun. Blitzing again. This time to the right side. Hurts avoids it. On the run. Gets to the 23. 4 yards short of a first down. Goddard not there to block. And the Eagles have to punt. But at least they held them from getting a touchdown or a field goal before. And they'll be able to punt it back and back up the Cowboys after that poor possession after the delay. A 3 and out. RC, your wish was granted. Punts it away. Boom. And fair catch at the 26er. You enjoy the foosball. You're in the right place, chat. The right place at the right time as we are rising to the top. Plenty of others do it, but not like this. Not like this. A spy. He's a double agent. He's a double agent, RC. Dak Prescott going right to left. In the shotgun at his own 26-yard line. Motion up top. Hands it off. Williams up the middle. Fights for 2 yards. Scrum push. Pushes him to the 30 for 4. Hate that scrum push. Goes from 2 to 4 because of the scrum. I think when he gets to a scrum and it moves, move him back. I don't like the scrum. This is not rugby. It's not rugby. If it's more than 2 guys in a scrum, then you back them up. You go back to when the scrum started. I can't stand it. All right, from the 30-yard line, 2nd and 6. Fakes a hand of pressure. Dak in trouble. Throws it over the middle. Hits his man for 5. It'll be 3rd and 1. How did he get that to Ferguson? The pocket collapsing from the outsides. Makes the play. And 3rd and short for Dallas. In that case with James Bond 007 on Jalen Hurts. That's right. That's right. Da-na-na-na. 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 3rd and 1 in the shotgun. No running back. What? Okay. And they're going to pass. Slant over the middle. Hits his man. First down, Lammy. Out to the 49. Just cover Lammy. Easy first down. No running back. And they just a little 4-yard slant over the middle. The linebacker lets go coverage. He blitzes. Reads it. Quick slant. Got him. It's just that simple. Casino Royale. The scrum is scrummy. That's right, Godin. Scrummy. Scrummy and crummy. All right, just short of midfield. Hands it off. Breaks the 50 to the 48 of the Eagles. 3 yards on the run. Williams. Javonte on the play. Whoo. And we're almost at the end of the 3rd quarter. Under a minute. And it's only going to be a 4-point game going into the 4th. Wow, wow, wow. What up, Ryan? Go, Dolphins, go. You bite your tongue. You bite your tongue there, Ryan. I know what you're doing. It's not, it's going to work. It'll work. Rolling to the outside. Screen pass the other way. Gets it to Lammy. Cuts in field. And loses about 4 to be 3rd and long. The Eagles are all over that screen pass. Didn't fool them with the trickery. The Lions versus the Red Blacks tomorrow night. Not the best of games, but we're going to cover it anyway, Chad. Because it's the CFL, and this is what we do. Have the CFL playoffs started? No, it's week 14 of 21. We are now 2/3 the way through the season once they finish this weekend. And we're at the end of the 3rd. 1 to go. 1 to go, people. We're just about 2/3 the way done. 2/3. Man, oh man. All right, make sure you hit that follow button, that like button, that subscribe button. Join the Rhino Nation. We got double digits on the likes on the green side. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the best around. And we got a few new followers over there as well. What do we get? 4 new followers on the green side. I will take it. Moving on up, people. Moving on up. Just keep growing. Just keep growing. Just keep growing. Oh, man. I feel like I've been covering this game all day. All day. The crazy weather delay. How long was the weather delay? Was it an hour? I feel like it cost us an hour. What's up, Charles the Adderley? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. I'm Bond. James Bond. All right. We need 3 more subscribers to get to 3,080. And we're looking like we get about 2,000 on the vertical side. And maybe we get another few hundred on the horizontal. Maybe get to 1,250, 1,300. I'll take it. We shall take it. Not bad for the first football stream. What up, Dylan? Go Birds, go. I don't know why they're only up by 4. We went into a weather delay. It was like about an hour there, Nick. About an hour. So we're just starting the 4th quarter right now. We had a flippin' weather delay. There was lightning in the area, which held up the game. So that's why we're so far behind. But welcome in on the vertical side. Welcome to the Rhino Nation. Welcome to the party, pal. The best Cowboys player of all time. They got a bunch of good ones. Who's the best of all time? Oh, that's a good question. Crap. And throwing a strike over the middle. Oh, it's up in the air! And Landon can't make the catch and no interception. That was dangerous. And 4th and 10 for the Cowboys. And the Eagles will get it back. Ooh, I would have loved to see an interception. Just give the dub to the Eagles. It's coming. They're going to win by 2 scores. They're going to win by 2 scores. They're only up by 4. But they should win by 2 scores. I am shocked that the Cowboys are even in this game. I really am. Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith is up there. Irvin Aikman are good. I remember the earlier guys. That was before my time. We back. We back. We back, Rowdy. Go Birds, go. Fair catch at the 13-yard line. And let's rock and roll, Eagles. Take him out. Take him down. That was Dotson on the fair catch. We back. Spat on cut. Definitely not the best Cowboy of all time. Nope. What about Tony Romo? Tony Romo? How about Brandon Aubrey? You ever heard of him? He's the kicker. Oh, man. What about Quincy Carter? Quincy Carter, number 17? The Dak Prescott is Quincy Carter 2.0. Bow! Crushed him. Got him. Dak just got crushed. Crushed him. Yeah, Emmett, that's the main guy for me. I mean, I think Aikman's a little overrated because of those strong Cowboys teams. But I can't think of the old school ones. The Colts beat the Cowboys in the Super Bowl back in the day. No big deal. All right, from the 13, right to left, Hurts. The quick slant's not there. Sits in the pocket, throws it down low. Hits it to Barkley. Gets out to the 21 for 8. Nice catch by Barkley. Stallback. Yeah, he's up there. The Raj. You like Aubrey? Best in the league? He's a beast. Top notch there, Bundy. Top notch. Didn't see him play, but Staubach. Better quarterback than Aikman. He's before my time. Lombardi, I want to go back next year. I think I'm going to watch the Super Bowls from the 60s and on and stream them so I can relive those Super Bowls and get a chance to see these guys. Runs out the middle and stuffed. Nothing. So it'll be 3rd and 2. Nealand with the stuffing. What up, Anthony? Hope Daniel Jones does good this year. You are my favorite on the vertical side right now. What's up, Hurt? It might hurt, but I hope he has a good year. I got my jersey ready, but I hope he does well. He's not that great of a quarterback, but we got to have hope. Oh, he gave him 1, so it's 3rd and 1 of the Eagles. Tush push formation. And great success. Got him. That's a first down. Pushy of the tushy. Awesome stuff. So move those chains. Let's go, Cowboys. Cha, 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 cha. You stop that right now, RC. Did you hear Mike Tirico calling Jalen Hurts? Dak Prescott for 2. No, I didn't. The best Eagles players of all time? No, it's background noise. I only listen when I have to. Reggie White. That's got to be one. That's a good one, Brent. That's got to be one. "12 players on the defense by the Cowboys." The fan base rankings of the NFC East. Commanders 1, Giants 2, Eagles 3, Cowboys 4. Wow. You're ranking the fans. In terms of what? What is your requirement, and what's your I don't know, in ranking them in what? And Barkley up top, and it gets about 4. It'll be 2nd and 1 for Saquon. Best fan base, rowdiest, most energetic, most showing. I don't know what you mean by that, Rowdy. You got to be a little bit more specific. Crying right now. He's going to be crying more later. Reggie White, definitely number 1. McNabb was good, but... who's that guy that was mocked for dropping the ball? What was his name? He would even drop the babies that they were tossing to him. Runs out the middle and stuffed. I don't think he has it. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Nothing there for Barkley. On how annoying they are. Okay. So the Commanders are the most annoying. Giants, Eagles, and Cowboys are the least annoying? I feel like the Cowboys have a lot of annoying fans because they're everywhere for some reason. They're everywhere. Michael Irvin's up there for the Cowboys. Who else? For the Eagles. Another tush-push situation at their own 32. They should fake it, run to the outside. And the tush-push, it works. It gets stuffed at the beginning, and then the push comes in, and they get it. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Moving the chains. Des Bryant, not a Hall of Famer. He was good, too. He was like a poor man's Michael Irvin, if you will. Des Bryant. A poor man's Michael Irvin. Not quite Michael Irvin. But who's the other Eagle? Nick Foles? Carson Wentz? Terrell Owens? And swings it down low to DeVonta Smith. Smash him! Gets to the 40 for 6 yards, and they take him down. I'm playing against DeVonta Smith. I'm sorry. Oh, they need to snap that season opener streak. They have to. They can beat the Dolphins. They can beat them. They can beat them, Hurt. They can beat them. Oh, it's least annoying. Okay. So the Cowboys are the okay, that makes more sense. Alright, now I got you. Thanks for the clarification there, Rowdy. Gotcha. Yeah, the Commanders are the least, Cowboys are the most annoying. Giants and then Eagles. Gotcha. Oh, one-handed grab by Barkley. Stiff arm to the face. And gets hit with a spin maneuver for a first down going forward. Gets it. 3 little sweet mini moves to get that first down as Dak clapping it up for Saquon Barkley. Well done. Well done. Nice, nice, nice. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We got a fantasy football show in the morning. We got tons of football the rest of the weekend. 4 streams on Saturday, 4 streams on Sunday. Football, football, football. Barkley wrapped up, tossed down. Behind the line, TFL. Crushed them. DeMarcus. All right, that's decent. Not much press because he's a lineman. Zach Martin was a beast for years. Man, that guy made a ton of Pro Bowls. Probably a bunch of All-Pros as well. I don't remember the numbers on him, but he had a lot. They always talked about him being the best offensive lineman in the league for years. But I'm sure he's got a ton. All-Pros and Pro Bowls. And the Eagles calling a timeout on 2nd and 14. We got 8:26 left in the fourth quarter. Eagles only up by 4. Only up by 4. Johnston, the fullback. Darryl Johnston. Wow. Was he the Moose? Was Darryl Johnston the Moose, or am I thinking the tight end? Am I getting it backwards? I think Darryl Johnston was the Moose. He did some announcing for a while. I don't know. Maybe not announcing, but he was like a reporter on the sideline, perhaps. They're eating up the time on the clock. Always adamant that the 2 best fan bases in football are Green Bay and Buffalo. I was thinking Jay Novacek, but no, it is Darryl Johnston's the Moose. Jay Novacek. Took me time for that one to hit me. Buffalo. I feel like Buffalo's got the best fans. Green Bay. I got a couple teachers that are Packer fans at my school. I got 2 Packer fan teachers, a Bears fan, a Patriots fan. I'm the Colts fan. And then there's a few Broncos. But I had another Patriots fan last year, but she left the school, so good. Get out of here. Glad you left. Don't let the door hit you in the behind. One less Patriots fan in the school. Yes. But we still have 1 Patriots fan, 2 Packers fans. And I think I'm missing one. DeMarcus Ware, Larry Allen. He was the Super Bowl MVP. Patriot, 2 Packers. I'm missing one. A few Broncos. I'm the Colts. Oh, the Bears fan. Yeah, the Bears. Da Bears. I wasn't paying attention to the commercials. Sorry there, Chomas. Did not see it. I try not to pay attention to those. Try not to do that. Do I have any Raiders fans in my school? I don't, Butcher. I don't. It's got to be somebody else. I never find any Colts fans, but I always find ways to find annoying other fans. Like Patriots. So stupid. Anyway, from the 40-yard line, 2nd and 14 with the Eagles. We're back in action. Running back to his right, Hurts. Looking. Rolling to the right side. And throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. Nothing there. Man. Man. Was anybody a Chiefs fan? I don't think I have a Chiefs fan at my school. I don't know. I'd have to see. That's all I know right now. Bears, 2 Packers, and the Patriots. Elliott's. Good kicker. All right, here we go. 3rd and 14 for the Eagles. Only up by 4. Hurts looking. Over the middle. Hits his man to the 50. Goddard. Only gets to midfield. He's going to be about 5 yards short of a first down. And the Eagles are going to have to punt. Eagles will have to punt it away. It's about 4 yards, 4.5 yards. They're at the 50. You got to get to the 45.5. So 49.5, 45.5. So it's 4 yards. They might be going for it. And they let the play clock go down. Gets the flag, delay of game. Trying to drum off sides doesn't work. And the Eagles have to punt it away. The fact that the Packers, the team is literally funded by local community for the most part. It's just a random rural in Wisconsin, 2 hours north of Milwaukee. If the Cowboys can't score here, they're done. Halfway through the 4th quarter. I did not see this at all. Anybody seen this? It's scripted, right? No, it's not scripted. This is shocking. And out of bounds around the 12, I believe. Let's see. 11, 12. The 13-yard line. Out of bounds at the 13-yard line for the Cowboys. It's time for the Dak Prescott pick 6 of the game. Who's ready? Who's got this? Let's see. 60% says we're going to make it. I don't know. Let's go with another poll real quick. Who's going to win at the end? All right, let's go. Vote in the new poll for the last few minutes. Who's going to win this game? Who's coming through at the end? Dem boys or the Eagles? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, buddy. It's going to come down to the wire, so more votes on that. Let's see who's going to get the win. I will end this at the 2-minute warning and see what you guys think who's going to win, the Eagles or the Cowboys. There's no way this game should be this close. What's my favorite NFC East team right now? Eagles. Eagles are the best team in the league. So this is kind of scary. They're the best team in the league by far. And they are underperforming so hardcore. So this is the biggest shock of the week. I don't think anything else is going to be a bigger shock than this. If the Cowboys find a way to win, this is unreal. Because I have the Eagles a step ahead of the Bills, the Ravens, and the Chiefs. And they're barely beating the Cowboys at the moment. So this is something. This is something. Overpaid cats. Overpaid cat. Sunday Night Football. We got the Ravens and the Bills. I will be covering that bad boy. We will be doing that on this channel and tons of other stuff. At the 11-yard line, here we go. And Prescott looking, throwing it up top, hits his man first down. Lammy out of bounds at the 23, 13 yards of the catch and run. Too much time for Dak all day, making him look good. Making him look good. The ovation that they gave Scott Norwood and the team after the loss to the G-Men when he arrived back in Buffalo was probably the coolest and classiest thing ever. Colts going to win this division this year? I would love it. They got to find a way to take down the Texans. We need top-notch Daniel Jones play. And fakes the end around, runs in the middle, gobbled up, loses 2. Stuffed. So much action in the first half, so little action here in the second half. Carry Underwood. Carry underwear. Under there. Give it to the pack. Give it to Pickens, says Perry. They're going to try. Divisional game. It doesn't matter. Swings out the flat. Blown up. Breaks a tackle and gets 2 yards. Still crushed. Smashing him way back. It'll be 3rd and 10. For the Cowboys. I don't care if it's a division game. They're leaps and bounds ahead of them. Way ahead of those Cowboys. Make sure you guys vote on the poll on the horizontal side. Sign into YouTube if you're not signed in. Sub it up. Hit the like button. We'll be back tomorrow morning for fantasy football. Bright and early, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. But we're winding down on this game. 5.5 left. Warren and Downs going to ball out. Oh, that would be great. That would be great there, Hurt. I'll be covering all the Colts games this year. All the Colts games. And takes a snap. Looking, backing up. Pressure. Throwing it down low to Javonte. And he works it for 4. Cowboys will have to punt. 4th and long with 5:17 on the clock. Eagles are going to get it. Work down the field. Drain down the time. Get in the end zone. Crush the hopes and dreams of the Cowboys tonight. This shouldn't be this close. Cowboys are a fumble away from maybe having the lead. Nope. Don't say that, Michael. Don't say that. And punts it away from the 17. Foomp. Short kick, fair catch at the 24-yard line. Dotson with no return. No return. We need 2 more subs. Can we get 2 more subs in the final 4.5 minutes? 2 more, people. Find me 2 more subs. How about the Rhino? Let's get the 2080 tonight. 2080. I am stoked, excited about Tyler Warren. He might be my next jersey that I buy. I like Downs too. I wanted to buy him last year. If he stays healthy, he could be like a T.Y. Hilton receiver. I like this guy. I like Downs. He just needs a solid quarterback to be able to get him the ball in space. Like this guy, man. Like that guy. Telling you. And that's who they need. 3 and out cut. That's him. 3 and out cut. How are we on the likes? Are we close to 100? Are we right around 90? We might not go back to back. Not 4 in a row. We're 3 in a row. We might get the big ugly brick wall. Thanks again. We're 1 sub away from 3080. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be Mr. 3080? You thought the Cowboys would get annihilated. Me too. I'm with you, Rowdy. I am shocked. But this is football. Anything can happen in football. But this was like so unlikely. But it could happen. And it's happening. And the Cowboys have a chance to win. Tyler Warren is baby Gronk, but no quarterback. You're just a non-Daniel Jones believer. You know who he's going to be? Comeback Player of the Year, Daniel Jones. If I had to choose between Tom Brady and Daniel Jones, well, of course I'm gonna give me Alabama. Give me Daniel Jones all day, 3 times on Sunday. Colts going to the Super Bowl, DJ style. He's gonna dance in it more than Jimmy Mack on the '85 Bears. I'm just kidding. I'm just making stuff up. Thank you to the Rowdy. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. You are number 3079. You're 22-0 in fantasy baseball. Well, welcome to my football league. That's not going to happen in the Rhino Nation, my man. Not going to happen. But that's pretty impressive. Comeback Player of the Year, Daniel Jones. Hopefully. 11 likes away on the horizontal side from 100. Runs up the middle, and the Cowboys stuff it. They stuff Barkley. Thank you, Rowdy. Appreciate the sub. Danny Dimes in the house. Ah, man. If only he can come through. If only. All right, at the 24, second and 10 for the Eagles. 4 minutes left in regulation time. Here we go. Oh, pump fake. He wanted to throw it running down low to the outside and gets about 4 and out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and 6 for Hurts and the Eagles. He wasn't hit late. No flag. Good call. You're a Giants fan. But just subbed this channel. I'm a huge Colts fan. I cover all the Colts games, primetime games, overseas games, and the best game before or after the Colts. Thank you so much. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, Henry. I also cover the Canadian Football League. That's in week 14 right now. So I'm covering that all weekend. I also cover the European League of Football Championship. That's Sunday morning. I cover the UFL, all those games. And we're going to be covering a bunch of college as well. We already covered 1 game. Pressure, rolling to the outside on 2 games. Throws it up top, it's at the 30. And only gets about 4 yards to Dotson. And the Eagles have to punt with 3.5 left. The Cowboys have a chance to work their way down the field, score a touchdown to win this game. Man, oh man, that would be insane. Insane if that happens. It's coming down to the wire. To the wire. Steichen should use Richardson and Jones through the games. Like, he should use Richardson for some random plays, but I don't know if he's going to. Bounces inside the 20. Goes out of bounds around the 17. Around the 17, we'll see. Yes, they should use Richardson occasionally. They can't just let him sit on the bench forever. Bring him in for some run options, run-pass options, something just to mix in something different with a chance of going deep. You know what I mean? Like, they have to add that to the game plan. They have to. They have to. Hold on 1 second. What is this? What the heck is this? The heck is this? That is a spammy email. Anyway, no need for spam emails. Why is that not going? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Anyways, my bad. Wouldn't surprise me if Jones found success at some point. He's gonna have a decent offensive line. He's got a good running game, decent defense. He doesn't have to go deep. He's got the talent. He could use his legs. Hopefully, he's gonna have that safety net. Warren, Pittman, the short stuff, down screen passes. I don't know. They might be able to do some stuff. Do I think Saquon had a good fantasy day? It was good. It wasn't great. He got a touchdown, so that carried him. So he got, let me see. He got what, 18? Let me see what he got me. I have him in a league. So let me see what he's got. 18? I think he got 18. Let's see. Yeah, he's got 61 yards and a touchdown. He's got a few receptions, but it'd be nice if he got a little bit more. I mean, 18's not bad, but, I'm hoping for 20 each week. So hopefully he gets a couple more points. So it's decent there, Chip. Decent. Throwing it down low. Bobble makes the grab for about 4 yards by Ferguson. Interesting. He bobbled that. Bobble. He can get more. Maybe he can get some garbage time rushing yards and some checkdowns after the Eagles stop the Cowboys here. Big year for Jonathan Taylor. If he stays healthy, he should have a good year. Hopefully. The Colts have a solid team, indeed. Over the middle, almost intercepted! Off the hands, you gotta pick that, bro. You can't miss that. Prescott was hit, he throws it, should have been picked off, but they get a free third down. Oh, that should have been an interception. 3 head coaches, 3 offensive coordinators in the first 5 seasons. For Jones, brutal. This poll is so close, Taylor, and things I know. Warren the GOAT, I would love it. Chip. Love it. I think he's doing the right things in preseason. So he's got quite the future, I think. Looking. Prescott up top. Hits Pickens with a catch and a first down. Unreal. Prescott going. Under 3 minutes to play. The Cowboys want to win this game. This would be a shocker. Upset with a Dak Prescott 5-minute drill to win this game. That would be sick. Oh my God. 3 for 30 for Pickens. It's not gonna happen, right? He's gonna throw an interception. Prescott's gonna blow it, right? He's gonna blow it. He had it, but they throwing it deep. Oh, bobble, almost intercepted. Lamb lost it. He had it, and it went to an Eagle, and he hit that, and almost intercepted incomplete. Prescott did throw it away, but they didn't intercept it. It went through the Eagles' hands. So Prescott tried, but didn't get it done. We want more yards for Saquon. We need more yards. 18 is not enough. We want more. Nobody wants more or less yards. Not more or less points. I'm from New York, but I live in Colorado for the last 5 years. 5 years now. Throwing it down low. And off the hands. Can't make the grab. Going to the shoemaker. And knocked away. It's 3rd and 10. Prescott almost squeezed it in there. Almost got it in. Could have had it. Who was hoping for Anthony Richardson? I'm still rooting for him. He's just not ready. Richardson's not ready. Nothing wrong with that. It's his 3rd year. He's a project. He's not ready for the NFL. He can't do the basics. He's a backyard football kind of guy. And here we go. Prescott looking. Pump fake. Trouble. Crossing over the middle. Hits his man, but he's 5 yards short of a first down with 2:23 left. What do? Will they go for it? They're letting the clock bleed down. Decision to make. Time is winding down. It looks like they're going for it. 4th and 3. 2:08 left. 7, 6, 5 in the pistol. 4, 3, 2, 1, and they decide not to snap it. They let it wind down. It's touchdown or bust for the Cowboys. We're not going to get any more Barkley yards. It's touchdown or they're done. What made me a Colts fan? When I was 12 years old, 1994, collecting football cards, I got a Marshall Faulk rookie card, looked into him, found he was on the Colts, because he was in his San Diego State uniform. Found out he was a running back for the Colts, followed the Colts, and took off from there. So 94 to 2025. So silly football cards got me into it. Going to the third set of the U.S. Open, 7-6, 6-7. One set apiece. Who's in that match? Because I know Sabalenka won. But who's in that other match? No shot, Saquon. It seems like the Cowboys are going for it now, so it's coming down to this. Cowboy offense, 36% on fourth downs, last in the league last year. Here we go. They only need 3. Bringing the house on up top. Going deep, diving, no catch. Lamb can't make the diving catch, incomplete. Turnover on downs. And down goes the Cowboys. Game, set, match. Yeah. July 82. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome stuff there, Hurt. Awesome stuff. Javante with 20 points in it. It's insane. Ridiculous. Oh, Osaka and then Anasimova. Yeah, Osaka. I forgot. Yeah. I think she could take the whole darn thing. Boo. CD with a dive. It was just a little bit overthrown by Dak, and CD couldn't make the great catch. 90 likes. We're 10 away from 100. The streak stops here tonight. We need 10 more. Runs out the middle. Barkley gobbled up, no gain. Yikes. Come on, break one through. Break one through. Ooh, Lamb's going to the 10th. That's not good. He should be. Hopefully he's fine. Yeah, it's a first time out for the Cowboys. They got 2 left. 2 left. Osaka. Osaka can win. Yep. That's right, Chip. She can indeed. Thank you so much, Rhino Nation. We are winding down. Yep, I'll be getting to sleep around 10:30 today. 10:30. That's when I got to sleep last night. This game went overtime. An hour over. I need my sleep. I got to wake up early. Overrated, Cat. Dallas definitely scared Philly. Yes, it's shocking. Shocking, Henry. Way too shocking. At the 45-yard line of the Cowboys, throwing it down low, hits his man. First down. What is happening? A.J. Brown with his first target, first catch of the day. Oh, man. Good thing I stayed away from that guy. Stays in bounds. The Cowboys have to use their second timeout with a $1:42. As it's third down for the Eagles. They get this. It's game over. It's just about to be game over. They just threw a pass. Now they're probably going to run it with Barkley. They're going to try to pound it with Barkley because he's a yard away. 1 yard away, people. 1 yard away. Let's get it. Yep, I didn't go after A.J. Brown at all. At all. I didn't even think he was playing. He didn't do anything all day. Locked down. They barely even went to DeVonta Smith. It was like Goddard, and then Dotson had a deep pass. 3rd and 2. Get him. Where's Barkley? He went out wide. No running back. What? Are you out of your mind? Get it to Barkley. Hurts looking on the run. And jukes to the middle. First down to the 32. Moving the chains for the Eagles. 90 seconds on the clock. It's over, Rock. Over. How do they not cover the 8.5? How do they only win by 4? They're rusty. Your opponent had the Eagles defense. They didn't do too amazing, so it wasn't the greatest day for the Eagles. You're a Saints and Steelers fan. Oh, the Saints are going to have a rough year. Steelers should be mid, but the Saints are going to be bad. Rattler and Shuck, yikes. Rebuilding. I do have Kamara in almost all of my fantasy teams, though. He kept falling to me, and I gobbled him up. So I'm like garbage time yards for Kamara, hopefully. Adios, Rowdy. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Victory formation for the Eagles. Hurts is showing Dak how to win when it counts. It's true. Put the Cowboys back in the box. Sorry, CD. Lammy Lamb. Great game, but not good enough. You need to make one diving catch. Prescott had a chance to win it for the Cowboys today, but not on the money. Under a minute to play. You got Saquon and Kenneth Walker. Beast. And kneels it down. They got one more coming. One more kneel down. You wonder how they'll do against your Giants defense. And kneels it down. Over. Eagles for the win. Wow. This game should not have been that close. But man, oh man. So good game for the Eagles. The Cowboys played way better than I expected, people. Way better. Kamara's going to have another solid year. I got him in like 3 of them. I think I got him in all of my fantasy football leagues. Our leagues. My streamer, my chatter league with all of you guys. So I'm pretty sure I have him in those. Oh, it's a 10-man. Josh Allen, George Kittle, good one. Saquon, Kenneth, Nico Collins, Jerry Jeudy. I like Jerry Jeudy this year. Ibuka, I'm iffy on him. I don't know. I think he could be a huge hit or a huge bust. I don't know which one it's going to be. They were high on Ibuka for years, but I just don't think he's doing. I don't think it's going to work in the NFL, but I could be wrong. He could shock the world. All right, people, before you guys run away, sign into YouTube, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 3,100. Our goal is to get to 4,000 subscribers by the end of the NFL season. We'll be back tomorrow morning for the fantasy show, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. And we will be back on Saturday. We have 4 streams, 3 Canadian Football League games in college. Sunday morning, European League of Football Championship for the whole shebang out there in Europe. And then we have 3 NFL games. And then we have Monday Night Football as well. And then we do our Monday morning show too. So tons and tons and tons of content with the play-by-plays, all the football play-by-plays, and the new shows that I've started. One thing about Baker is super loyal. Appreciate that, Chip. Thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all my moderators. And shout out to the Rhino Nation in general for always showing up and doing great. You're scared of Philly? What's going on? Crazy. This was a bad game for them, and they still won. They looked really rusty. The defense was shaky. Offense wasn't in sync. Barkley did okay. Not great, but the Philly Eagles will win a lot. They're the best team on paper this year. They're the best team on paper. All right, adios. I got to go to sleep. It is almost 10:30. Got to get up early. If I go to sleep in a few, We got 6 hours of sleep. Can't wait. Baker's feeding Evans and Godwin more than any rookie. Yeah, Godwin. Well, how long is Godwin out? He's on the IR, right? He's missing at least 4 weeks. Yeah, I didn't touch Godwin in fantasy because I was like injured. Join us tomorrow for the Lions and the Red Blacks. CFL, says the McCool. Appreciate it. Yep. I got to set up that stream at school tomorrow. I don't have time tonight. I'm going to sleep. I got to get ready for my show in the morning with my buddy Will. So we'll be back in the morning and then tomorrow night. And then I got to, work my real job in the middle. But thanks again, Rhino Nation. You guys are the best. Thanks for coming out. Sub before you go. Appreciate that. We just missed the hundo. Oh, well. All streaks must come to an end. All right. Football all day, all week, all year. And the lesson to remember is stop talking, start doing. We'll do it again tomorrow. Rhino Nation.